Hey, how come nobody's hanging out? What's the big rush?
We've got to get home.
Gotta log on to AOL Instant Messenger.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Amy, meet you online in 15?
Okay.
You're rushing home to IM each other.
Of course.
Yes.
What else would we do?
Well, now that it's easy to instant message right on your Sprint PCS Vision phone, there's no racing home necessary.
For only $2.99 a month, add unlimited instant messaging to your Sprint PCS Vision plan. It's just like IMing from your home computer. Use Yahoo Messenger, MSN Messenger, or use AOL Instant Messenger and take your buddy list group wherever you go. And right now, visit sprint.com/ready to find out about our IM to win sweepstakes.
Yeah.
Pretty nifty, huh?
This is sweet.
That's what I meant.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Taxes excluded. Restrictions apply. Sweepstakes ends 3/30/05. No purchase necessary to enter. For rules and complete details, visit www.sprint.com/ready.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA count, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that, and it's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you'd done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. What do you want, Ronnie?
Buddy is turning to one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What?
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis that sounds like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. You don't get this on HBO.
Thank you.
This year, local police officers are focusing on Interstate 75 because of its access to bars and restaurants. The Dallas Police Department DWI Task Force has made 300 arrests since November the 17th, and they plan to keep going until the 11th of January. Yeah, that was just amazing. And again, we've said it a million times. How drunk are you, or are you just in a blackout to not see a fire truck red with flashing lights?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's got to be incredibly wasted.
And I think that's exactly why they send the backup engines is to always protect the firefighters that are working on other stuff.
Right.
Had that truck not been there, the guy would have plowed everybody on the scene.
Killed everybody.
And then they get out and they save him.
It's amazing.
I know.
I'd have been too rattled.
Way too distraught.
Yeah, I'm emotionally distressed.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to sit down and have me a nice Shasta.
Possibly read a book by the flames of the truck.
I like to read by the fire. And here we go. You counting us in?
Yeah.
Speed it up a little bit. About right there? All right. Okay. And here we go. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae as far as flying white guys, they believe. She'd been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove on down the highway, she veered off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Whitey got run over by a Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae as far as flying white guys, they believe. Lady.
What?
You're getting hysterical. You can't handle the pressure of this phone call. What makes you think you can handle the pressure of this job?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, you're out, Gash.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling
I'm speaking to you in a calm voice, just so you understand. Shut up!
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're really a f***ing ass.
It's the happiest season of all.
She's the one tried to get out of the truck.
With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call.
Hey, I ain't got no time for you and your hormones. What do you want?
The happiest season of all.
I'm going to beat his ass when he gets up here. We got any hammers?
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
I'm not jacking with you.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I would consider it a personal favor if you'd strangle yourself.
The most wonderful time.
You better have an iron-lined stomach to deal with me on a daily basis.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones.
Lady,
What?
you're getting hysterical.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like it when Gail loses it. It really sounds like a room of hyenas now. Let's walk it off.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I think I'm gonna cry. That was beautiful.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're the ones that make your paychecks. We didn't
No, you don't.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
I've checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere.
most wonderful
My kid, the first time he would bow up and go,
most wonderful time.
I can take you. Oh, you can.
Most wonderful time.
Well, let me show you something I got you for you.
I'd like to speak with your superior.
Right now, my superior is drunk on the beach in Cancun. I guess you picked a bad day to be a bitch.
The Russ Martin Show. Better than anything you've ever heard. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Just $1. Get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST and get family favorites like Toon Disney, Nickelodeon Games and Sports, and National Geographic. Great home tips on DIY and fine living. Plus award-winning original programming on Lifetime Movie Network, The Biography Channel, and Bravo. Yours for just $1. And you could be connected tomorrow. Plus, if you haven't tried On Demand from Comcast Digital Cable, you don't know what you're missing. Choose from a library of over 2,000 movies and shows you can start and stop whenever you want. Kids shows, fitness, hit movies, even the news on demand. And it's all for just $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST now and get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. If you call today, you could be connected tomorrow. Call 1-800-COMCAST now. Offer available to new Comcast cable customers in serviceable areas after promotional period. Regular monthly rates apply. Limited number of next day installation appointments available. Other restrictions may apply. Call 1-800-COMCAST for details. $4.95 installation offer limited to basic installation of one existing cable outlet applies. If unable to connect, next day installation offer is free. Must purchase standard cable separately.
Pass me the cream.
Sure.
You know, honey, the way my business is growing, shipping is starting to be a chore. I think it's time I made an addition.
You mean like a shipping department or something?
Well, yeah. You know, to schedule pickups, print shipping labels, things like that.
Your own shipping department? Yeah. Hey, we could knock down the living room wall and add it right in there.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
And the patio? It could become a loading dock. Of course, I'm going to need all new tools. Maybe like a jackhammer. I could be
no,
like...
honey. What I was thinking of was UPS.com.
UPS.com?
Sure. UPS.com has everything I need to handle my shipping. I can print labels, track packages, store addresses, all right on my desktop. It's like having my own shipping department with none of the overhead.
But that means no new jackhammer.
I'm afraid so.
How about a drill? Can I at least get a new drill?
Oh, come on. You know you just hurt yourself.
To learn all the ways UPS Internet Shipping can help your small business, visit ups.com/smallbiz. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
No matter where you go in the DFW Metroplex, it's unanimous.
I'm glad we waited.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Frisco and Arlington.
Dick's was definitely worth the wait.
The store's just incredible.
Get a huge selection of the best names in sporting goods, all at guaranteed low prices.
The prices were lower. Way lower.
You'll also find a PGA Pro and a free Dick's scorecard that earns you valuable rebates.
You are crushing that new TaylorMade driver. And I got a great price on it, too.
Save big with incredible grand opening specials, like over 50% off the original price of men's or women's New Balance 807 running shoes, just $39.98. Top Flight Infinity or Precept MC Lady golf balls are $9.98 a box. And save 20% on men's Under Armour Performance Gray short sleeve t-shirts, just $19.98. So stop waiting and start saving during the grand opening celebration of Dick's Sporting Goods, going on now in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington.
Whether it's the sports we play, the hobbies we enjoy, or even the careers we excel at, we all reach for greatness in our own ways. Live 105.3 and Monster have partnered to help you reach for greatness in your careers every day. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. Monster can connect you with great local employers and great jobs in your area. You'll find easy ways to post your resume, and Monster can also provide you with the career advice, resume tips, and networking opportunities to give you the tools you'll need to stay ahead of the curve and do better in your career. So to reach for greatness in your career, check out this terrific listing in Dallas-Fort Worth. Charles Schwab is always looking for experienced, successful financial consultants. They invite you to apply via the posting on Monster.com so that they may review your background and contact you should they believe you are a good match for future opportunities. And since you take your career seriously, Monster thinks you should take your vacation seriously too. Just go to live1053.com today and click on the Monster banner. You may have a chance to win the trip of a lifetime anywhere you want to go. Monster can take you there.
We secretly replaced the Troy's dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference.
I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone.
Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf.
What the?
Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast.
Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today, and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Yeah. Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp Ice Cream Float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX, the wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowling.
Tomorrow night, two of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tomorrow night at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield, tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
Does it really?
Yes.
Is it on his website?
Yeah, hang on.
Hang on, I'll take this and you can dig it up. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ.
Hey.
Hey, dude, I don't know. First off, I'm driving down 20 Saturday. Next thing I know, I'm flying along going about 70, 75. And then I was wondering why everybody was going so dang slow. And next thing I know, I pass y'all in the Spittleville cop car.
Mm-hmm.
And first, I'm cussing at myself because I'm about to get pulled over. And then I slam my brakes. And then as I, slam my brakes, I guess I'm waiting for y'all to catch up. And then I'm going like 50 miles an hour in the fast lane. And then nobody would catch up to me. Because I was like, because it looked weird being a black and white. Well, anyway, so when y'all did pull up, I was like, that's Russ. And so I got over there.
I can't stand this. Did he tell you how the story ended?
The story ended with him being late for work because we were all going, or you were going so slowly on I-20.
It's going 65.
Everyone behind you was going anywhere from about 50 to 55 because everyone kept hitting their brakes.
I know. All I know is it's an absolute slap in the face of law enforcement. When they get up to the car, they see it's not the jurisdiction, and then they speed by. Oh, you got respect for law enforcement if you think you can get a ticket. If you can't, then you go flying by.
Yeah. You get right up to the tail and zip by once they see.
That's why it took me so long to get out to Briar Oaks on Saturday. You couldn't get past anybody.
I know.
And now that both cars got the lights and siren, your toes just squeak.
I know.
Just a quick blast and they'll move.
You want to so bad.
All right, what's it say on Dan Lewis's website?
What happened to the Dan Lewis show and why did 990 take us off the air? Question mark. Well,
so again, he says it's not his fault why he got fired.
No.
How many jobs he been through in the past? Let's see. He left us 2.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
No, I would say it was more, almost 2 years.
Hang on, let me do some. Let's see. He left, and then he was gone.
Yeah.
And it's 2 years.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's longer than that.
If it's been more than 2 years, it's only been. See, he was first canned from this station in January on the Black Monday or Black Tuesday when half the station got cleaned out on that one day, including his show.
And when you say Black Monday, do you mean because a lot of people got fired?
A lot of people got fired.
Or it was a Martin Luther King holiday?
No.
Because that's the day that it was.
Just sheer luck.
Well, that's smart.
So it'd be just over 2 years.
All right. So he's had the overnight job here, Six Flags,
yes,
a couple of plays,
yes.
Seems like he got popped from something else. But now he's lost his job at 990. So 4 or 5 jobs in 2 years.
Yes.
And it's still not his fault.
No. Contract has been made to put Fox Sports on overnights on what was to be our sister station, 700 AM. KHSE? I don't know.
HSE?
KHSE, whatever that is. Due to problems getting the tower built, weather, and location, 700 is not able to go on the air as scheduled. Sacrifices had to be made so management could honor the contract with Fox Sports. So to settle the scheduling conflict, my show and David Gold's were canceled. And he goes on to say, my relationship with the management is still good. They hope to put us back on the air when they get both stations on.
I can hear
Dan.
I can, O'Malley. I'm going to hear him through the walls.
Yeah.
Why is that funny to you?
So stupid. Of course they're going to say that. We still really like you. We just want you to leave.
Well, they don't have to say they like you.
I agree. And that may be the case. Maybe they'll get rehired back on the station whenever the other one comes on.
So they realize I can't just sit around waiting for that to happen, so I will be actively looking for a new home for the Dan Lewis Show. I can't say that straight.
What?
The Dan Lewis Show, it just sounds funny.
What are the call letters to the station he was on?
KFCD.
Oh, wow. KFCD. I'm not getting anything. No, here it is.
Okay.
Okay, mornings is, they call it their morning show. 9 to noon is Kevin McCarthy. Noon to 3 is some fish guy. 3 to 7 is Stanglin's drive time. 7 to 10 is it Chevis? Chevis and Joe? They look like they'd be entertaining.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah. They actually
Looks
do.
are extremely deceiving.
Have you heard them before?
I listened, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, and you're right. I've been to the website and I've looked. I'm like, these guys look like they might be some fun.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't see the gap where David Gold was on.
He was on in the afternoons. The Stanglin show just got moved up to afternoons when they got rid of the David Gold show.
Oh. So then they moved Chevis and Joe up?
I'm not sure if they got moved up or if they were already on that time slot.
I don't see a gap where somebody's missing.
No.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because you got 6 to 9, 9 to noon, noon to 3, 3 to 7, 7 to 10, 10 p.m. to midnight. And then Michael Regan's overnight, and then they got Fox Sports. Where was David Gold?
I think he was 3 to 6. And then either 6 to 7 or 6 to 8 was the Stanglin show.
So they just expanded the Stanglin show.
And moved it up a couple of hours, yes.
Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense. If you had to fulfill some type of agreement with Fox Sports, what does that have to do with David Gold? Because they didn't put Fox Sports in his slot. They stuck it in Dan's slot.
Right. I guess what he's trying to say is that the station was going more...
The station's not making any money, and they're having to pop people, and now they're carrying syndicated programming. That's what's going on.
Yes.
They probably had to save like $27,000 a year, so they popped Dan Lewis and David Gold. Wonder how Dan was living on $2,000.
I don't know.
All right. I just can't believe, once again, he's going to stick on his website, wasn't my fault. Here's what happened.
Looking for a new home.
Same way he explained leaving over here.
Yeah.
He got fired.
Right.
But he quit. Well, they were having cutbacks. You phrase it any way you like. Anything else going on? All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Okay. Happy with the Spittleville shoot on Saturday?
Yeah, I think...
Well, what's on your forehead?
I fell. Don't laugh at me. I was carrying that... I picked up the flower arrangement that the radio station had sent me to throw it away. I fell. And instead of falling on my shoulder, I naturally tucked my shoulder now, and I fell on my head. God.
I hate to do this time and time again, but swear.
I swear. What else could that be?
Well, I mean, you could have fallen. You could have hit yourself with whatever. No, but you didn't fall throwing away flowers that somebody sent you to get better.
Stop.
At least lie. Say you got in a bar brawl or something.
No.
Not picking up flowers.
I was picking up it's a big vase, and it got off kilter, and instead of hitting my shoulder, I hit my head. Water went everywhere. It was a mess.
Well, what'd you hit your head on?
Carpet. It's a carpet burn.
Oh. My mistake. I haven't learned to identify your wounds yet.
It's just hurt like hell. Stop it.
What is it, Adam?
Hey, will you guys put JD in an effing bubble so he doesn't hurt himself?
Thanks. Do we need to wrap you in something?
No.
You want to be wrapped in bubble wrap?
I'm good. I'm just fine.
I got to turn the mics off because I don't believe it.
It was a very heavy arrangement. I picked them up to throw them away because they're getting old.
So obviously they didn't work.
No. Stop it. Jesus. Not that fun.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to go now?
Sure, if you'd like to.
All right. You have any chapstick?
No. I need some.
Do you have any clothes?
No. Right. I have some hand lotion.
Yeah, give it to me. Thanks. What do you use this for?
Hands.
All right, then.
Have it in my bag since Saturday was so miserable and dry. And all that wind and sun.
Hey. How they look?
It looks like you've been eating donuts or something. Wipe it in.
How's that?
It's still there.
All right, hold on. Rob sent me an IM. And, what do we need another Cadillac for?
Because we got to get some more interior shots, and we wrecked it.
Well, I know we wrecked it. That was the intention. Ollie didn't get all the interior shots he needed?
I got an email from him today that said we needed to shoot some more. So I'm just trying to find another car.
88 Cadillac two-door?
Yeah. I don't have much information from him. It was just another list from him. Sorry.
Well, did we get all the exterior shots we needed?
I hope so.
Well, the reason I'm asking is we can get, it doesn't have to be an 88 Cadillac. It could be almost short of, something new. Anything with a white interior, maroon exterior. Because if you're shooting the interior, it'll move too quick for you to know what year model you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Look on autotrader.com.
All right.
See if somebody will loan us one. Or we're not going to wreck this one.
Yeah.
This would just be for, I guess, dialogue interior stuff. I thought that went pretty quick.
It seemed to go really fast.
Well, I knew we had to speed up the car chase around the house because Mike Norris... You know he gave me cash for the foundation?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Chuck's kid.
That's very cool.
We're standing there talking during one of the while Ali was setting up the next scene. Mm-hmm. He goes, my wife gave me some cash to give you for the foundation. I didn't count it in front. Do you count money in front of people when they give it to you, or you just stick it and stick it in your pocket and thank them later?
Just stick it and thank them.
Because it was $400.
Jesus.
I think that, if it's a lot, they want you to count it. But you never know.
Yeah. Well, if you're paying like a debt where it needs to be a specific number, then you count it.
Yeah.
How did he give it to you?
Cash.
No, I mean, did he put it in your hand? Did he?
It was folded up and he handed it to me. He said, my wife, say his wife's name is Valerie, but I'm not sure. Why did you have this?
I would say if he had, if it was folded over, if he was doing it in a sort of inconspicuous manner, then you don't necessarily have to open it up and count it right.
Because that happens a lot, and I'm never really, I don't know what, like, I think it was Grand Prairie. I'm going to get the wrong department. They're going to be pissed. Pretty sure it was the Grand Prairie Police Department gave me a donation at one of the police fire parades.
Mm-hmm. I think it was them, actually.
It was from their police association. They wanted to go back into the foundation. Cool. I figure it's $100. I get back home and I think it was $1,000.
Jesus.
And I felt bad that I thanked them right then, but I would have, gone a little overboard had I known it was $1,000. That's why I never know how to handle that.
I would say, if nothing else, walk away, turn your back, wait a couple of minutes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Check it real quick while they're still there, then thank them.
Okay.
Yeah, he was great, Mike.
All right, where was I?
Spittleville shoot. Mike Norris gave you cash. Driving around.
Car broke down.
Yeah.
I know we had to cut the driving around the house scene short, but I thought we pretty much got everything we needed, especially if we were shooting with 3 cameras.
3 cameras, yeah.
Were you on the side of the house when the car crashed into it? Because I didn't get a chance to see it.
When it actually went into the house?
When the car crashed into the house, were you on the side of the house? Because I didn't get a chance to see it.
No.
Where were you?
I was stirring up dust in my truck, so I did not see it.
Oh, okay. Did you see it? Oh, you weren't there. How come you weren't there?
I requested off.
You were supposed to be there.
No. I asked Rob. I emailed Rob last week. I said, hey, if you guys get plenty of help or whatever, don't meet me. Is it cool if I take that day off?
Ain't nobody asked me nothing.
Mm-mm.
He said he cleared it.
Rob, did you ask me about that?
I might have missed it.
Okay, who spins?
Well, Chloe asked. Rob just didn't clear it, so I think Rob has to spin.
Yeah. All right, Rob, come in here.
I'm busy right now.
All right, then Chloe will spin it for you. Spin it, Chloe.
Busy.
Stop it and go back 3 things. Why does it say move in with Russ? Back it up over here.
We don't know he stopped it.
God!
He's good.
Spin it again and do a real one. I actually thought, do you think 2 months is enough time to help Rob out if I let him live with me?
Yeah. Oh, sure.
I can't read that, Chloe. What's it say?
Lick Gavin's very birthmarks.
All right. That'll be for you later. 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get him out of his place now.
I think he's got somebody to lease his loft or sell it to. So that's handled.
Perfect. Couple of months, she can help. Wendy can help you out with the house, work, cleaning. Rob will be there to help with whatever.
But I want to see pictures of anything before they move it in.
Why?
Because I don't want to see that. I don't want a bunch of weird crap in my house.
What do they have that's weird?
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never been to his loft.
I have not either.
You got any weird furniture?
Nope.
What do you got?
Bed, couch, chair, table, and some clothes.
Dog.
Yeah, what about Misty?
That's our baby girl. She's got to come with us.
I understand that. But I think there would be an issue with her and Abby.
No, they like each other.
How do you know?
They talked a couple of weeks ago.
Instant message?
Is my face flat from walking into all of these?
What is that? Huh?
How much does Misty weigh?
55 pounds.
Yeah. Abby weighs 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to come home and find 2 Chihuahua eyeballs in that dog's turd.
No.
Yeah.
No. Misty would not. Misty's a sweet puppy. Wouldn't attack Abby.
But big dogs don't really know that they're that big.
That's true. And boxers are real hyper.
Yeah, that's right, because they brought Misty out to the shoot on Saturday. Knocked me down a couple of times. How do you think a 7-pound Chihuahua is going to deal with that?
I don't know.
So how much furniture you got total?
Bed, chair, sofa, table, some chairs, and some clothes.
I know it's gone from chair to chairs. How much room would all that take up? I'm cramped as it is.
You're not.
Fit in your master bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many bedrooms do you think you'd need?
One and a half.
Just trying to decide where I could stick them in the house.
Yeah. You got the Jack and Jill bedrooms upstairs.
Well, one of those I made a guest room.
Okay.
All right, let me think about this. This is not binding. Don't start packing. Even before I got the house, I mentioned it, and I honest to God, I thought it was a hose up until last weekend.
Yeah, he's dead serious.
He told Trey the day I said in an email when we were looking at that house, it was too big. I went, there's no way I'm ever going to get this house. Rob's going, yeah, it'll be a great house. Fine. Wendy can do housekeeping. You can be in charge of security. He puts his loft up for lease.
I know. He was very excited about it the next day. He goes, you'll never guess. I'm going to move in with Russ. He gave me the whole plan. I'm going to do this. Wendy's going to do that. It's going to be great.
Did he really?
Absolutely. Positively. Not kidding. Yes. Real.
You understand 2 months is only 2 months. You at the end of 2 months, you can't look at me and look sad.
Okay.
See? That's exactly what's going to happen. 2 months is going to pop. He's going to look at me and say, well, you know, we haven't found another place to live, and, you know, we'll
get out. You want us to.
Yeah. And, you know, Wendy's wanting to have a baby, and we haven't really saved the amount of money that we need to save to actually have the baby. Yeah. But, yeah, if you need us to go, we will. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, good.
You want us to leave.
Get off my land. Do we need a break before news? Yes. All right. I want to take line 4. Is that Robert? Robert? All right. Hi, Robert.
Hi, boss.
Yep.
I got a 50 right now. Says it's longer than 2 months because he throws the puppy dog eyes out at you.
See, my biggest concern, I wouldn't have a problem with Rob and Wendy living there because they would know how to leave me alone.
Yeah. Right.
But really, what if that dog goes ape and eats my chihuahua?
It won't.
I'll give you this. My sister's boyfriend has a 5-pound chihuahua and a 75-pound Rottweiler lab mix.
Yeah.
And that chihuahua tells the lab mix what to do. Cows that lab mix.
See, I don't think that's going to happen.
It sometimes it does. Smaller dogs tend to lord it over big dogs. So
it'll be fine.
You don't give an F. Thanks, Robert. Something will happen in between now and then.
Yes.
but we can't go. This is
Just don't have enough money saved up quite yet. 2 more months.
And my mom keeps throwing little hints about moving in. I don't know. How did she get my... oh, never mind. She went through my website.
To get what?
My other email address.
Your mother had to go through your website to get your email address.
Well, the Verizon account that I had set up, they canceled before...
Right.
They cleared it out before I told them to.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped. I couldn't even tell people, hey, this email address is changing. Ready for a visit with me and my... Does she have a cat or a dog? It's a something.
Okay.
Ready for a visit for me and my dog? No.
She hadn't been to your house yet?
No.
It's your mother.
I got a lot of relatives haven't seen my house.
It's your mother. You don't have a lot of mothers.
Why is it she's got to see it?
Because she's your mother.
I understand that,
This
but
woman-
why is my relationship with somebody all of a sudden a VIP pass to see my house?
This is the woman that gave you birth.
Well, all right. If you really want to go that route, I didn't ask for nothing. I don't mind playing this side.
No.
I don't care how cheesy it is.
No.
I didn't ask for it.
I know you didn't ask for it, but she...
Well, don't look for credit.
She raised you.
Okay.
Well,
she also tortured me.
No, she...
Yes, she did.
She didn't torture you.
I still may call CPS.
No, No. God. Sweet lady.
So why is it she's got to see the house?
Because it's your family. It's just.
Well, there's no room in the house now. Rob and Wendy may move in.
Well.
Go ahead and say it. I know what you want to say now.
No.
You got to see Rob every day. You ain't got to see my mom every day. Go ahead and say it. Ask me why I'd let Rob and Wendy move in it before I'd let my mom.
Why?
Go ahead, ask.
Why?
I don't have an answer. I just know that's the direction you're going.
Yeah. And I invited your mom to the... I didn't think you would not have invited her, so I mentioned in an email today.
To what?
Your housewarming party you've got coming up in 2 weeks.
You fat black...
Oh.
Is that Eddie on the phone? I need him.
What? It was a housewarming party. Why would your mother not be invited?
You did not invite somebody to my housewarming party without asking me.
Nigga! Eddie, quit it. I didn't imagine. It was a housewarming party. I would only imagine you invited her. So I brought it up.
Oh, damn, my line beeping. I thought he...
What?
My line beeping. I thought you said me. I misfired. I misfired a nigga.
That's all right.
Stop it.
Wait.
Hey, Russ.
Well, hang on. Let me explain that because not everybody knows. Anytime I need Eddie to drop the N-bomb on somebody, I'll play a tone down the phone line that you can actually, if you listen closely, you can hear it. Listen.
Nigga!
Yeah, well, that was a test.
I misfired again.
But your call waiting went off and you thought that was me?
Yeah.
I was wondering.
I just fired one off. I got it. Hey, Russ.
Stop it.
What is it?
Hey, Russ. How's your house doing, man? Did the homeowners association take it over yet?
No, I ain't heard from nobody. You know what? The a-hole neighbors that live across the street, the guys from Charter were trying to get my broadband hooked up, and there was a cut in the line someplace, and they couldn't figure out where it was. So they went across the street, and they're trying to narrow it down where the signal stopped. Went across to the neighbor's house, said, hey, we need to get in your backyard for right behind the fence for a few minutes, 30 seconds, to check and see if a signal's there. Because your neighbor across the street, we're trying to get him service. They wouldn't let him back there.
You're kidding.
They said, you're not going in my backyard. And the guy went, you know what? We actually have an easement back there. We're going anyway. We're just trying to be polite.
Oh, man.
What's that about?
I don't know. And you know, they're going to send those little monkey kids over. They'll want to see the cars sooner or later.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Russ, what about the sex noise Wendy and Rob made?
I don't know if they make noise or not. I figure with all the testosterone Rob's on, his Peter don't work.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
Why you scoring on the big nigga?
Eddie.
I hit the tone?
No. It was a free one.
That was a free one. That was a bonus. That means I don't have to use it that much this week. You know you have a quota you have to make.
Oh, I
for the N-word.
didn't understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga!
What it?
I held it that time.
I understand. All right, we got a break. All right, we got to go, Eddie.
All right, man.
All right. Oh, and I found out he didn't go to my house on
Friday.
Friday. He didn't leave his yard. What a lazy. Oh, I let him go. Rob told me he didn't want to drive all the way to my house.
He just did it from his yard?
Yeah. Jesus. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Station. Live 105.3.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Let's go! The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Dodge Magnum can really haul stuff.
And it just plain hauls. My Grand Caravan's got exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage and 0% financing. No wonder it's America's best-selling minivan.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event to get the most award-winning lineup in our history. Get 0% APR financing plus a March bonus cash allowance that can save you thousands on the new Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV of your choice.
Hey, I got a V8 in my Dakota. Lots of room and 0 financing. You gotta love those numbers.
My Durango came with a smooth ride, bonus cash, and tons of room.
My Dodge Ram's got great looks, and I got 0 financing.
Join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about.
Yeah, my Dodge Ram's got a Hemi, and the deal? Sweet.
Actual savings vary with loan amount. 0% APR financing not available on Magnum. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify.
All right, here's a deal from Digital Planet, your headquarters for all your digital needs, like high-definition They spent about 4 hours in my house on Sunday going through the AV system, setting up, they were like, I think each room's got like at least 4 remotes.
Jesus.
Well, there's an amp, there's a DVD player, there's something that feeds, I think it's called a modulator, where you could take one satellite receiver, feed it into a modulator, then the modulator plays it through the entire house.
Okay.
So you can hook up any TV
to the satellite dish.
Yeah.
To one dish.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
That's for the rooms where you don't really care what they see.
Right.
The room that Rob and Wendy will stay in.
Yeah, because you got a plasma in your bedroom.
In the master
bedroom, yeah. And then a huge TV. That's not plasma, that's a projection, the one in the living room?
Yeah, it's a rear projection. You want it?
It's built into your house.
I think it rolls in.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was all built in.
No. They just made it to fit.
That's cool.
Because I'm buying a new one from Digital Planet. You want the big one? I think it's 80 inches.
Yeah, you serious? I'll buy it from you, sure.
Anyway, they were at the house all weekend getting things set up. So obviously that's what they do.
Right.
I'd have preferred they not done it on the Sunday. Where's the deal that they've got? 34-inch HD TV monitor for $700.
Wow.
Thank you. Normally priced about $1,000. You can get that now from Digital Planet. They never mention a website, so I don't know if they have one or not. You can call them and ask them about it. They also have, I don't guess they have that other one on sale. Call and ask about the HD TV, though. 34-inch, $699 at $99. Normally goes for about $1,000. They're the go-to guys for home theater. It's Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
If you're ready to take your business to the next level of success, then let the power of Howard go to work for you. Call local sales manager Josh Cooperman at 214-583-2577.
There's no wealthier audience than my audience. The fact of the matter is we have not only the largest audience in radio, it is one of the most wealthy.
Call 214-583-2577. That's 214-583-2577. And put the power of Howard and Live 105.3 to work for your business.
Do you listen to Live 105.3 all day long? Do you love Howard, Pugs, Kelly, and Russ? Are you passionate about it? How would you like the opportunity to make some great money doing what you love? I'm Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3, and I'm looking for the right person to fill a challenging position as a Live 105.3 account executive. This person must be outgoing, personable, and able to sell Live 105.3 to potential new advertisers. Are you interested? If so, please give me a call. My direct line is 214-583-2577.
Live 105.3 is an equal opportunity employer.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hi, we're the Pattersons, and we switched to Fair and Flexible at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our plan. So if Mom called, you think, is it worth it? I mean, is a 20-minute conversation about what the cat did today worth it? I mean, come on, Mom. It's the cat.
So you switched.
He switched.
Yeah, Mom, and I'm glad I did.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 6/12/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
Every Monday night, the Discovery Channel builds the wild things.
Let's do it.
Tonight, all new episodes of our hottest series, and all new Monday. First at 8, it's an all-new night for American Hot Rod as Boyd Coddington and crew fuss and fume their way to old-school rides with new-age styling.
It's the way everything goes. You take 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Is it just me, or is this place crazy?
On American Hot Rod. Then at 9, Jesse James puts his mad skills and hot street style to work and makes monsters come to life.
It's time for my work to begin. What could possibly go wrong?
Twisted, torqued transformations on Monster Garage. And at 10, American Chopper revs up all new episodes and all new bikes as Junior and Senior put their tempers and talent to the test.
Suck it up a little bit.
For some of their hottest builds yet.
That's a sick, gnarly, freaky exhaust.
On American Chopper. All new Mondays, starting tonight at 8, only on the Discovery Channel.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Ion Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Impervious to all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Rob,
yes, sir.
are the questions in here?
Yes, they are. Should be to your left.
Right up there.
All right, let's see what he... Yeah, I got him, thank you. Did you hug Mona? Would you sleep with Mona? Did you wish radio programmers knew you were now in Dallas at a top-rated station? Have you ever considered hair implants? Rob wrote these. When is Diane going to have the results?
She should be ready about 4:30, 4:45.
Thank you. Have you ever considered hair implants? Have you ever tried to stand when you pee? Do you like working with JD? Have you received an email from Mona? Have you sent an email to Mona? Do you think Mona wants a physical relationship with you? When you walked Mona to her car, was it black in color? Why would he care about that?
I don't know.
What does that question mean?
Just trying to figure out what car she's driving.
I don't understand.
Apparently the new guy she's seeing drives a very, 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 very expensive car, and when he's not in town, she drives.
What kind of... Unkey! What kind of expensive car?
It's SL 500. It's probably about $120,000.
What do you care?
Is that true?
Yeah.
Slut.
What? Why do you care? You have a girlfriend.
I want Mona back.
Well, no, you don't. You ass. Hang that up. No. Don't. Stop it. Just stop it. I want her back.
Are you being the comedic foil, or are you serious?
I'm dead serious. You let her alone. You don't want her. She's out of your life. Why can't people just go off and be happy? Why can't they move on?
They have to. I only got one girlfriend that I've dated in the past 25 years that got it right when we broke up.
Stop it. Jesus.
That I feel better about things.
No, you don't.
That way I don't have to wonder who they went off with. If they're happy. If they're dating somebody with a $120,000 car.
Why do you care?
Because they don't need that.
Look at your home. Look at all your cars. What's the difference? You don't want her. Let her be happy. Why would you want somebody to be happy? I mean, this is not radio shtick. This is real because I know you.
What do you want to know?
I just want to know.
These are my favorite days because I don't have to look at my notes.
Why can't she just move on and be happy? Did you ever love her?
Yeah.
Okay. Then why wouldn't you want her to be happy?
Because she dicked me around.
Not really.
Yes, she did.
She wanted to get back with you. The only thing that chick ever did was love you.
Okay.
Seriously.
And I loved her.
And you both decided that it was time. Well, you decided it was time to move on. So let her go. Let her go be happy. Why can't?
But I want her back now.
Why?
I love her.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I understand.
You don't want her to be with this guy.
No, I think we didn't give it a shot.
You gave it a complete shot. No. And you have a girlfriend.
I never tried hard enough.
Yes, you did.
I'll try harder this time.
You have a girlfriend.
I'll change.
You'll never change. You let her go. You let her.
I can't.
Don't.
Hang on, I got to get that. What is the black car again?
SL 500.
A black one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the AMG model or not.
Why does he have a car here? She said he didn't live here.
He doesn't, but he's got a house and a car here.
God.
So? What do you care? Look at your life. Look at your life.
Okay, what about it?
Extremely successful, great big beautiful home. Everybody on the neighborhood is jealous.
Let me break you here a little bit. I'm not going to be able to stay in that house long. I ain't even hanging pictures yet.
Why?
Because I know I got no business being in that house.
Oh, quit it. You know you do.
No, I don't. I was walking around this morning. I'll probably be here 6 months.
No,
I've got no business being in that neighborhood. I got no business being in that house. I don't know why the hell I bought it.
Because you can afford it, and it's called an investment. It's like buying land or anything else. Yes, it's a big house. Yes, it's giant for a guy and a dog, but so what? So's a ranch. It's land. It's an investment. Pure and simple. And you'll make money on it, like you will make money on your thing out of Cedar Hill.
I'll never sell that thing.
Well, yeah, you will.
I'm surprised there's any vegetation on the land at all from the red glow of the broadcast towers.
There's no electricity in the air, even though you can see the towers.
There's got to be somebody someplace that would enjoy building a nice house on that land that I have at Cedar Hill.
There will. Somebody will come along. That's a beautiful area. Right by Joe Pool.
You're close to all the Joe Pool. You're close to all the broadcast towers for television and radio.
Right. It's a beautiful area. Gated community.
Each night you'd go to bed with the gentle, warm sound of the distance.
No. You don't hear that. No.
You don't have to worry about vermin.
No. Or bugs. Birds.
Delivering men. Trey said he had somebody that was looking at the land.
Mm-hmm.
I should call him.
Yeah.
But first I'm calling
No,
Norm.
you're not. Let her be happy.
Why is she dating this guy and wanting to get back with me?
What do you care?
I care.
Why?
I can't explain it.
Because You just don't want anybody to be happy.
I like for different people to be happy. I like for you to be happy. If I didn't want you to be happy, I wouldn't have jacked around with Gavin and Purdy and put my contract on hold.
I appreciate that.
I want Rob to be happy. Because when Rob's happy, he shuts up.
Yes. He'll be happy when he moves in with you.
I want Chloe to be happy. I want Dan to get his own show with Tasso someplace. It'll make me sad the day that Dan leaves, but I know that that's what he wants. And if Dan leaves and goes off and gets his own show and it doesn't work out, because Dan's been so helpful to the show, I'll crush him.
God.
There'll be no coming back.
What do you mean you'll crush me?
I don't know. Just professionally, I'll crush you.
He won't be able to come back?
No.
Even though he leaves on good terms?
Dan can come back anytime he wants.
Okay.
Dan Lewis can stay where he is.
Yes.
At home. Probably about this close to looking like Kurt Cobain.
Had to be a hard weekend. In the Lewis household.
Yeah, because they popped him on Friday, didn't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Is it normally on a Friday or a Monday?
Friday.
Yeah, it's always on a Friday right after your shift. I mean, this was textbook.
No, I don't mean radio. I mean jobs.
Yeah, jobs in general. But and with radio, of course, what they obviously want you to finish that last shift of the week. Get those last few hours out of you.
Right before pay period, that's normal. That way you get your last paycheck.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's payday, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing overnights and 6 o'clock in the morning, the general manager's there, chances are you're getting popped.
What?
Actually, not in his case because...
Well, what do you know? How do you get all this stuff?
Yeah.
It's all on the website. Plus
website?
On their station's website. If you go back to their website, if you even care, the morning show is made up of the program director and the general manager of the station.
Oh, so he's there in the morning anyway.
So he had no clue. He just thought it was a regular morning.
Yeah.
So when did... Because you guys found out ahead of time, didn't you, Dan?
Yeah.
That there was a rumor he was going to get popped?
There was rumor, and even Rob had heard about the rumor as far as them moving more to a sports-oriented type station.
Oh, the whole station?
Yeah, and that's obviously what they've done. But last I had heard that it gets convoluted. They were initially the other station Dan Lewis was talking about on his website.
That was 770 or 700?
Yeah. They didn't know what they were going to do. They knew they were going to have two stations. One was going to be talk. The other
How can one company own two stations where one of them doesn't even show up in the ratings? How are you paying for everything?
I have no idea.
Can't imagine.
They need to clean this entire building out over here as far as the sales department and go and get those people from that station and stick them over here because they could sell no numbers.
It's a nothing.
All right, so you had a rumor that you had inside information on Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday night.
And did they pop him after his show on Friday?
That was what we had heard. Yeah. Was that on Friday morning he and the afternoon show would be sent on their lovely ways.
I wonder how this is my fault.
I don't know, but I'm sure there is a twist somewhere down the road.
Yeah, in the Lewis household someplace.
Yeah.
They're blaming me.
And that if he doesn't get another job in radio, it's because you kept him from doing it.
You know what? I would have continued to help him even after he left this station. Had this whole thing come up, or not come up, at that video store, comic book, wherever the hell he was hanging out. You know, I still got to listen to that
Don't
tape.
read this again. Just pissing you off.
Had he gone in and said, you know what, you're jacking with my daughter, I'd prefer you leave her off the air.
That would have been fair.
That would have been fine. You know, if Russ has anything to do with this, I'll ask him about it, and we'll get this cleared up.
That's how I would have handled it.
Because it's jacked up, and nobody needs to be messing with my kid. I'm okay with that. That's a stand-up way to handle it. But this last page from the transcripts... almost the last page. When he's talking about the tape, when that kid audio taped Dan Lewis's daughter. What do you think they were going to do with it? Do you realize that everything they receive becomes property of that show? No matter what you say you want done with it, on the record, off the record, it doesn't matter. That's why I left that effing show. You didn't leave the show. I got you your own overnight show, you thankless clump.
Yeah.
They have absolutely zero morals on the show. So obviously that means he doesn't endorse anything that happens on this show.
No.
Would you think?
Yeah, correct.
So if you follow that to its ultimate conclusion, he hates police and fire. And animals.
Yes.
They use people up, they throw them away. When you're no longer of service to them, they pass you aside. I want to know who he's talking about.
I have no idea, because I remember the day you guys closed the door in the office and went, Dan wants his own show. And I went, that's funny. Get to the punchline. Yeah. Where's the mic?
Tell me how it's going to end, and I'll help play along. I'm a lot better if I know what the bid is.
No, Dan wants his own show. I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Get to
Do you see me getting ready for the show? Use people up, throw them away. I saw him do this time after time after time, and with people he said, this is my friend, and then they used them, F them up, ruin their lives, and dump them. Had those words not come out of his mouth, I probably would have still helped him. I might even considered letting him come back in the future. Maybe not as producer, but as another person on the show, somebody to wipe me.
Yes.
He thought he was onto something. He thought we'd contacted that kid to set his daughter up. We didn't have anything to do with it.
None.
So instead of finding out, you got to make yourself look like a complete backstabbing, fat-ass jerk. Off.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help him now. All right, let me finish these Gavin questions. And break after this? All right. Oh, I'm calling Mona.
No. Russell, do the questions. How long has it been since you talked to her?
I don't know. A couple of months. Whenever I told the story about... I have to take her off the air. I'll let it ring until... I'll leave it on until she answers.
Hi.
Call me back on the hotline, please. I have a couple of things I'd like to run past you, and some well wishes, and some good news for you. Okay, thank you. Bye.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. To send your message with normal delivery, press 1. To send your message with urgent delivery, press 2. Thank you. Your message has been sent. Goodbye.
What's the good news for her?
Nothing.
Just wanted to call.
Yeah, they don't go into the trap if you don't put something good in it.
Let her go.
Mm-mm.
She did nothing to you but love you.
She tried to come back and still had a boyfriend on the side.
That's not screwing you over. That's screwing him over. She loved you enough to want to come back.
Well, then you know what? Maybe I still want to get back with her.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You have a girlfriend.
She's got no business driving one of those Mercedes. Is that a Mercedes?
Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't got no business driving one of those
Why
around.
do you care? Let her move on.
There's a valid reason why I don't care. I don't know what it is, but my gut tells me to crush her. What, Dan?
I know what it is. To me, it's pretty textbook. It's because she found someone that, because he drives a very nice car, he's successful. And anytime you have an ex, you don't want them to find someone that you might think could be better than you. You want them to have to...
Now, I've come to live with that. You want a break here? I'll take that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Want to cash your paycheck for free? Sign up for a VCOM membership at 7-Eleven during March. Then you can cash checks free until tax day. And we're open 24 hours at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So, what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
my first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous, I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup. Fill with gourmet IBC root beer and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up.
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Grand Prairie Ford, they're in their truck month sale going on. Never a better time to buy a truck. They have new and used, hundreds and hundreds of new and used trucks, and they're ready to deliver, marked at the lowest prices you're going to get for the whole year. 2005 Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. Ask for my buddy Tim Kirk. Go find him first, tell him I sent you, and then he'll take you. If you want to go used, he'll head you that direction, or a new car, whichever way, he'll take care of you, okay? If you're worried about your payments, they have bank reps right there on the spot that can get you whatever you need as far as that payment goes, and bring your tax stuff, your W-2 out. The Jackson Hewitt tax people are right on site also. They'll prepare and file your taxes. Then you can either get the refund yourself or you can put it toward your down payment. They're just trying to make it simple for you to buy and simple to find too. I-30 at Belline Road, the only day they're not open is Saturday. So Sundays is the best day out there. It's Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Belline Road. Truck month sale going on right now. Get out there. I-30 at Belline Road, it's Grand Prairie Ford.
We're having a party, a penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join XXX star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event Wednesday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Ms. Amore will also be performing Thursday through Saturday with a very hot Friday lunch performance. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and most sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. Whether you want to chill upstairs in the skyboxes or kick it on the lower level, you have over 18,000 square feet to roam. Mark your calendars now, Wednesday, March 23rd. Call and RSVP before it's too late. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Do you have time to answer a few questions on career satisfaction?
Sure.
Okay, tell me, how often do you leave work energized enough to go to the gym, the movies, or dinner with friends? Often, sometimes, or rarely?
Well, my hours are long and draining, so I don't have much of a life otherwise.
Sounds like rarely. Is your current job life-enhancing or life-hindering?
It verges more on life less.
Not exactly your ideal job?
No, if that existed, I'd applied a long time ago.
Well, it does exist. You'd be much happier in a customer sales, collections, or management job at City Cards. They offer the flexibility you need to enjoy work and life, plus an excellent salary and great benefits. The Irving City Cards site is dynamic and energizing with long-term opportunities to advance your career. They really take you places.
Wow. Do you have their number?
1-800-714-2484 or go to careers.citycards.com.
1-800-714-2484. I'm calling them right now.
Bring balance to your world by joining ours. City Cards is an equal opportunity employer.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Okay, Dallas, are you ready to head up to Breckenridge and Keystone to party? You better be, because the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is climbing every mountain in America, searching for the best winter party. It's coming to Breckenridge and Keystone starting this week. Look for the Red Hot Bacardi Snow Bunnies. They'll be on the mountain promoting Bacardi all day long. We're legal. But when the sun goes down, the gloves come off and the real party begins. Follow the Bacardi Snow Bunnies down the mountain to the Bacardi Party Pool, where the party officially moves indoors. There'll be plenty of Bacardi and cola drinks and lots of fun activities. Get in on the ski pole limbo, rope race, ring around the roadie, and bunny bounce. There'll be an avalanche of prizes, including pictures with your favorite Bacardi Snow Bunny. Feel the heat in the February issues of ESPN and the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. Or head to our website, BacardiLive.com, to check out all the different mountains on the road trip tour. Remember, Bacardi Rum is the #1 selling premium distilled spirit brand in the world. And the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is the search for America's #1 winter party. Don't miss it, Dallas. Drink responsibly. Bacardi is a registered trademark of Bacardi and Company Limited. Copyright 2005, Bacardi USA Incorporated, Miami, Florida. Rum 40% alcohol by volume. Sports Illustrated is a registered trademark of Time Inc. Used with permission.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger and closer to you. Come celebrate Sports Authority's grand opening this Sunday, March 20th in McKinney. Get there early. The first 250 customers receive a free t-shirt. Doors open at 9 a.m. with great Sunday-only doorbuster specials. Visit our Try Before You Buy clinic. Step into our inflatable batting cage and try out the latest technology in bats from Louisville Slugger. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on all your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all the top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. Plus, with the Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal in town. Sports Authority, opening this Sunday in McKinney on South Central Expressway, parallel to Route 75. Sports Authority, one unbeatable store. Get out and play.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, Dan. The guy on line one, ask him if he's the same guy that's emailed Rob and me. There's somebody that's going to try and sell some stuff at the white trash party.
Okay.
It's got nothing to do with me, but they want me to promote it. We'll give $1 to your foundation. How much you making off of it?
He says he's emailed you, but nothing about trying to sell stuff at the white trash party.
I bet it is. I don't need to go into it. Thank him for his offer.
Okay.
Thank you. Went to me, didn't get a response.
Yeah.
Went to Rob, got a response and let me check with Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can you promote this? Mm-mm. Then Rob brought up, well, why don't you give some money to the foundation? Well, maybe $1 or $2. Mm-mm.
And he wants just for you just to promote it so he can make some cash.
Mm-hmm.
And they call those advertisements. Buy one.
Yeah, that's what Rob ended up with. Said, here's what ad rates on the show go for. Here's an AE. Good luck getting them to call you. All right. Let me finish up the Gavin questions. Have you received an email from Mona? Have you sent an email to Mona? Do you think Mona wants a physical relationship with you? When you walked Mona to her car, was it black in color?
Quit it.
She's got no business being with somebody that drives a Mercedes that costs that much.
Why?
Because she doesn't.
She's a beautiful, intelligent woman. Why would she not attract a smart, successful man? He's probably hung, too.
Rob.
I'm sorry. It's just mean.
This guy that Mona's going out with now, what does the guy look like?
Very similar to Gavin.
I don't want her back. I don't care now.
Yeah, there you go.
What does he really look like?
From what I've been told, he looks very similar to Gavin.
What does he do where he makes enough money to buy a $120,000 car?
He's a VP or something of one of the soft drink companies here.
Good for her. Hang the phone up.
Why is that busy?
I don't know. You've already called her. Leave her alone. They're probably having sex right now. You're bothering her. Sorry. Just let this shit go and be happy.
I'm going to pull one of your nipples off.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I know. You don't shut up. The twisters I do, you don't get it back.
I'm sorry. Jesus.
I know she still listens. Answer the phone. I want to find out what soda company it is, and I'm going to say I was enjoying a nice, tasty beverage, and I found a... Hello?
You found a what?
I found a Brazilian nut at the bottom of it.
Very nice.
Huh?
Okay.
Obviously, one fell into a vat.
Stop it. Stop it. Chloe, stop it. Oh.
Is that the right nut?
Yes.
All right.
Win it.
I don't like to brag, but I think I will accept the award for being able to dance around the most things.
That was good.
Yes. Thank you.
She's not answering. You just called her. And you've left a message.
Well,
this looks pathetic.
Sometimes they're outside the car.
This looks sad. When you broke up with somebody and they call you and call you and call you, what do you think? Pathetic.
No. I just want to talk. I don't want her back.
Yes, you do.
Nobody likes to break up with a chick and have them go off and date somebody who possibly makes more money than them. Nobody likes it.
No, I know. I know. You kind of want them to be miserable in the back of your mind.
No, not in the back of your mind. Every single guy, when they break up with somebody, they want that chick to go and find somebody that's useless. Every guy. Anybody that says different, not...
You're right.
They're not thinking it through.
You're right. You actually do, if it's an ex, especially somebody that dicked you over. But she didn't dick you over. She just loved you. Really loved you.
She wasn't there a bunch of different times she needed to be.
You're right.
But she got time to drive his car around. She can't come check on me. I pass out in my kitchen. All I get's a text message from her phone. Oh, but she got time to drive his 120,000. God!
She's not answering the phone. You even left a message.
I know that.
Well, let it go.
Pick it up.
You're not going to break them up.
I bet I can.
What?
I want her back.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You have a girlfriend.
I've got more time invested with Mona than I do with Amy.
So?
Well?
Obviously you love Amy right now. She's the one in the house with you. She's the one.
She ain't living there. She's just coming by to visit. Mm-hmm. Pick up the phone or I'll kill you.
God.
I cut it off.
Oh.
I learned a long time ago not to leave messages like that. You take me back or I'll kill you.
Yeah, you don't want that place for the cops.
No. Let's see what other lie detector questions Gavin has. You walked Mona to the car. Was it black in color? Did you tell Mona Russ had moved? Did you tell her the area Russ had moved to? Were you in California this past weekend looking for a new job? Oh, that's right. He went to a convention.
Oh.
And since his contract's up in September, he's been acting kind of wiggy about that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Would you allow Mona to take photos of you naked? Are you gay? Do you wish you could be openly gay? Have you ever had a sexual encounter with another man? Rob does pretty good at writing these.
Yeah. A lot of gay questions.
We want to know.
Okay.
Do you want to sleep with Mona because you like the way Russ tastes?
God. Rude.
Is Russ the best you've ever tasted? If Russ gave you his blessing, would you sleep with Mona? Have you ever looked at Jeff Burkett, the promotions director, and thought, I'd like to unload on his teats?
Well, yeah.
Would you like... Would you like to sleep with Russ's current girlfriend, Amy? Would you like to sleep with Joy?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to sleep with Chloe? Would you like to sleep with Rob? Okay. And Diane's supposed to be on what time? What do you say?
4:30 or 4:45.
Yeah, I can try her now if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Let's see how long she's available. We'll do news here, get it out of the way. No offense, John.
No.
I'm just trying to pace myself through 7 o'clock.
I understand.
Don't want to do all my good stuff now.
No.
Plus, it'll give Mona a chance to call.
She's not calling you. She's not going to let her.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
When was the last time Wendy saw Mona?
I think it's been a couple of weeks or so.
And was she with this guy? What's his name?
Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was. Where did she... Where?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what feeling I'm having right now. All I know, it's very confusing and it's very destructive.
Why?
Because she knows that Wendy and Rob are my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And Wendy's going to tell Rob and Rob's going to tell me.
Okay. But now Wendy and her are friends? Is that the deal?
Yeah. She met Wendy and Rob through me. After we broke up, she kept seeing Wendy and Rob against my wishes.
I don't see her.
Well, tell Wendy to stop.
You can dictate.
3 months?
3 months in
10 weeks.
Okay.
God.
I want her back.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You just don't want her to be happy. You did this with L.A. Lamont, too. When you found out she was dating a billionaire.
I did care about her.
You cared, but you didn't love her. You yanked her chain.
Is that a chick? She pissy? Sort of? Good enough.
You get this little happy smile.
Yeah. What's the matter, Jennifer?
Hey, why are you being such a loser?
Who are you honking at?
I'm not honking at anybody.
Who honked at you?
I don't know, some driver.
Oh, okay. Why am I being a loser?
Because you're calling your ex-girlfriend whining.
I'm not whining. I haven't talked to her yet.
Then why are you calling her?
I want to talk to her. Possibly I want to try and work it out. I left her. I think I'd give her the...
You're being a typical guy.
No. I want her back.
You want her back?
Yes.
The only reason why you want her back is because she dumped you.
No, I left her.
You left her?
Yes. Well,
why do you want her back? Just because she's with a nice, cool guy?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah. I could dress this up, and I can paint it in another direction and make it sound valid, but I don't have to. Yeah, lady, Jennifer. Remember, you're on the air.
Like, what if it was just like a regular Joe that didn't have a very nice car? All of a sudden, you're so interested in what he does for a living?
Then I wouldn't care.
Why?
Because I want her to date somebody that drives a flatbed truck with an engine chain to the back of it and beer cans that roll off the side every time he hangs a left. Because that's what I want.
You dumped her, so, you got tired of her. And
I want her back.
She might have something better going on.
I want her back. I don't want her to be happy. And if I can get her back and have both of those.
Being married.
Say it again.
She lied to you about being a virgin and being married. Why would you want her back?
Well, she lied to me about a bunch of stuff.
Huh?
She lied to me about a bunch of stuff.
So why would you want her back?
Because I don't want her happy.
You realize this makes no sense.
It doesn't have to. I want her back long enough for her to break up with Jeff and his Mercedes.
I know, then you'll dump her again.
Yes.
Okay.
Sweetie, it happens all the time, and it's about to happen again.
I know. You guys always want us back. Like, once you realize you screwed up. Well, in this case, I don't think you screwed up. I think you made a good decision.
I think I made a wise decision, too. But I don't want her dating some rich guy. There's no need for that. There are plenty of deserving men that drive the flatbed trucks.
All right. I think you're a little bit retarded today, I have to tell you.
I understand. But I also have to be entertaining.
All right. Well, you are entertaining, that's for sure.
Thank you.
All right.
Chloe and I were talking about this during the break. It doesn't make any sense why you want them to be unhappy.
I know.
You would think somebody you loved at one point, there would still be a little bit of that love left, and that tiny piece of love still in your heart, you would take that and want them to be happy.
I normally do.
I don't maintain any love for them at all after they're gone.
I won't say I maintain love, but if I hear an ex that I let go is doing well, I'm happy for him. I really am. I'm friends with almost all my exes, or left on friendly terms.
There's no reason for that.
Why?
Because if you could get along, you should have been together.
No,
you didn't stay together. There's always a reason.
Yeah. But I'm friends with almost all my exes.
There's no reason for that. It's very unhealthy.
It's not. It
is. It means you can't. It means you can't let go. Mona, call me back yet?
I can't let go. I can't let go.
All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Okay. I want to take any of these before we do news. 6. All right. Yeah, Cliff.
Yeah, I don't mean to fault your logic, Russiah, but
there's no logic in this. In fact, it's all very hateful.
Well,
and I'm okay with it.
If you allow Rob and the Wendy to be friends with Mona, maybe she will drive her soda pop man's Mercedes over to your house, and you can win her back that way because she cannot resist the juggernaut. Let her come to you, sir.
Thank you. You've been very kind. I went to that guy's name was Cliff. I went to a place, I think it was called Cliff's. You ever been to Stacy's Furniture?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I went there Sunday looking for a new office whack chair.
Okay. The one out by DFW Airport?
Yeah, it's in Colleyville.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a restaurant inside. You know this? You've been to the new ones?
I have not.
Okay. They got a restaurant inside. I think it's called Cliff's or Nick's.
I don't know.
I went in there and got toasted and had to let Amy drive home.
Jesus.
Oh, some of the strongest drinks I've had any place, and it was inside a furniture store.
I've never been in there. I know where it is, but...
Well, you don't drink anymore, so it doesn't do you any good. I'm not... Dan, you drink.
Oh, yeah.
Go out there this weekend.
I'm already thinking about it in my mind. What night do I have available to go party at the Stacy's Furniture?
There's a lot of furniture that way. Get you toasted?
Yeah. Well, I think the two are separate. It's just you have this big complex. It's not like the old one where used to be in South Lake, and it was kind of like a big warehouse.
Yeah.
This is it's a complex, and there's like a carpet masters or something inside the building, and then there's a restaurant on the way out.
Do they have like happy hour specials?
I don't know. I mean, the drinks were kind of pricey. I think they were like $5 1/4.
Yeah.
But the kid brought it out, and I expect, this is going to be a waste of cash. We'll have a couple of drinks, and we'll get out of here. Mm-mm.
But if there's no cover, it all evens out.
But it is weird to sit out and you're having drinks, and you're looking at an armoire 6 feet away.
And actually, if you think about it, it actually makes really good sense, because if you're someone that drinks on occasion, like someone like you and I or Chloe do, how can you really test the comfort of a new sofa or recliner without having a drink in your hand?
Yeah. Or if you're on the fence about buying something, you walk out there, you have a couple of... That's the way I always push myself over the edge. Go have a couple of drinks. Then the rational part of your brain is napping.
Yes.
And you go buy the stuff.
When I drank, man, I bought more crap.
I had a thing out at, I think it was Boot Town.
Yeah, Boot Town used to...
At a Grapevine Mills Mall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You go in, they give you free beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought a pair of pythons that day.
Yeah, I know.
Do they still do that?
JD said they do.
Yes.
I guess I could get a 10-gallon hat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I don't guess you have to buy anything. I guess you just cruise around and have the free beer and leave.
Yeah, you can just look.
Somebody will call and they'll know the name of that place. It's Cliff's. I think it's Cliff's.
No idea.
We should go there this weekend.
Just go ahead and move the white trash party.
Yeah. Stacy's Furniture. We don't have time for news? All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3, the alternative talk station.
888-GO-TOYOTA. Save $7,000 off new 4Runners. $7,000 off at Toyota of Plano.
$7,000 off a new 05 4Runner. Hurry and shop tons of new 4Runners in stock.
Come on out to Toyota's nationwide spring sales event at Toyota of Plano.
Lease new 05 4Runners for just $298 a month for 48 months with just $1,000 down.
$1,000 down and just $298 a month for 4Runner with power everything. CD, cruise, keyless entry, and more.
Or buy a new 05 4Runner for just $25,900. Get it all for just $25,900.
$25,900, and not just one or two. Toyota of Plano's loaded up with 4Runners. Buy one today for just $25,900.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in just minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Now that Bud, now that's beer. Got a ham on rye or a pizza pie for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer. When it's Bud you pour, man, it calls for more for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer. Say it's great with dips and potato chips for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer.
Pour yourself a cold golden Budweiser and take a good long look at those tiny Budweiser bubbles. Might sound funny, but we spend more dollars on just bubbles than any other brewery in America. When you're brewing the king of beers, you expect to do the extra things that make the difference. That Bud, that's beer.
Now that Bud, that's beer.
The king of beers.
Now for a limited time, go back in time with Budweiser's very first can design, the Gold Eagle Claw 6-pack. The can is retro, but the Budweiser is brewery fresh. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX, the wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowley.
Tomorrow night, two of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tomorrow night at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield, tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised, rated TVMA.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment. Got them. Loan officers. Got them. Receptionists. Got them. Phone numbers. Got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License? Got it. 12023.
Easiest way to get yourself into a new car is D&M Auto Leasing. No money down. 30 to 40% you can save every single month. I've been telling you this for almost 5 years now. With all this information, it seems like I would only need to tell you once, and that would be it. One person that you deal with from start to finish when you call D&M. No handoffs. You don't have to explain your situation to somebody midway through. You don't get stuck in an office someplace, and some guy that you ain't seen for the past 3 hours comes in and says, well, your payments are probably going to be another $15, $20 a month because we couldn't get you the interest rate that we promised. None of that with D&M. They'll tell you on the phone if that's not what the lease is going to be when the paperwork shows up. There's no lease. You don't mess with it. Now, they're not going to try and force you into it. Any area code 35 lease, so you can get almost any question that you have answered on their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Darius broke up with his girlfriend last night and hasn't said a word to anyone since. I've tried smelling salts, cold showers. Nothing works. Darius, would you like my McGriddle sandwich? Darius, what's your girlfriend's name? 2 griddle cakes taste like maple syrup. Need to turn a bad night into a good morning? Start with a tasty McGriddle sandwich and a great cup of coffee from McDonald's.
Ricky?
Yeah?
I think we should tell each other a secret.
Why?
Because it'll bring us closer together.
Okay.
I'll go first. I always have to be Little Miss Perfect. Little Miss never does anything bad. It's hard sometimes.
Brutal. My turn?
Yeah.
I'm a dollar menu guy.
You're a what?
I'm a dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. It's great.
Thanks for sharing.
I'm loving it. Price and participation may vary.
Every Monday night, the Discovery Channel builds the wild things.
Let's do it.
Tonight, all new episodes of our hottest series, and all new Monday. First at 8, it's an all-new night for American Hot Rod as Boyd Coddington and crew fuss and fume their way to old-school rides with new-age styling.
It's the way everything goes. You take 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Is it just me, or is this place crazy?
On American Hot Rod. Then at 9, Jesse James puts his mad skills and hot street style to work and makes monsters come to life.
Time for my work to begin. What can possibly go wrong?
Twisted, torqued transformations on Monster Garage. And at 10, American Chopper revs up all new episodes and all new bikes as Junior and Senior put their tempers and talent to the test.
Suck it up a little bit.
For some of their hottest builds yet.
That's a sick, gnarly, freaky exhaust.
On American Chopper. All new Mondays, starting tonight at 8, only on the Discovery Channel.
0% financing. That's right. Have your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic today and take until 2006 to pay. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth wants to make your great vision a possibility. So he's offering for a limited time. No interest plans until 2006. The world's most experienced intralasic surgeon, having personally performed over 62,000 procedures, continues to offer you incredible financing options. Want something just as important as the financing options? How about Dr. Booth's personal 20/20 guarantee? Or your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic is free. Call 214-328-0444 today for your free screening appointment. Great vision is what you want, so why not pick up the phone and go for it right now? More patients in Texas have trusted Dr. Booth for their Wavefront Custom View procedure than any other surgeon, and so should you. Experience the latest in technology and world-class patient care. Call 214-328-0444 or on the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Just $1. Get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST and get family favorites like Toon Disney, Nickelodeon Games and Sports, and National Geographic. Great home tips on DIY and fine living. Plus award-winning original programming on Lifetime Movie Network, The Biography Channel, and Bravo. Yours for just $1. And you could be connected tomorrow. Plus, if you haven't tried On Demand from Comcast Digital Cable, you don't know what you're missing. Choose from a library of over 2,000 movies and shows you can start and stop whenever you want. Kids shows, fitness, hit movies, movies, even the news on demand. And it's all for just $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST now and get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. If you call today, you could be connected tomorrow. Call 1-800-COMCAST now. Offer available to new Comcast cable customers in serviceable areas after promotional period. Regular monthly rates apply. Limited number of next day installation appointments available. Other restrictions may apply. Call 1-800-COMCAST for details. $4.95 installation offer limited to basic installation of one existing cable outlet applies. If unable to connect, next day installation offer is free. Must purchase standard cable separately.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
This portion of the alternative talk station is brought to you by the Gold Club.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'll run through a couple of these and we'll do news. Hi, Jen.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I just wanted to call in and say that I totally would do the same thing in your position. Like, if some girl was happy and she went off and she lied to me and stuff, because I've done that with ex-boyfriends before.
Right.
Yes, totally. That is like...
That's the justification. She tried to screw me around.
She didn't really.
And now I want her back.
She wanted to get with you, that's all. She didn't screw you around.
Why didn't she tell me that Jeff was in the picture? Or she's running around driving his Mercedes. So why she got to drive his Mercedes?
Why do you care?
Why does he have 2 homes?
You've got 5 cars.
I got to have her back.
And 2 homes and land.
Well, I think she should trade up.
You've already processed her. She's gone.
Thanks, Jennifer.
You decided she's not the one for you.
No, I haven't decided anything yet.
Yes, you did.
I miss her.
How do you think that makes your current girlfriend feel when she hears you say you want the ex back?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm tired of work. I'm tired about everything being geared towards the woman.
Well,
I'm worried about me.
I understand.
I'm concerned about me.
It's a give and take. A relationship's a give and take.
I'm with you on that.
I'm concerned about me too, but I'm also concerned about Joy's feelings.
Okay. Well, I try to take care of women up until a certain age. I'm done with that. I'm taking care of me.
Okay. That's probably very wise.
I have to make sure that I'm happy. You can't be unhappy and think that having somebody else in your life is going to fix things. That's not the issue.
I understand. Jesus.
What?
Let her move on.
I can't let her go. Try her one more time.
Quit. This is stalking. You're right back to looking over the fence, standing on your truck.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're badgering this chick.
I'm not badgering. I'm just trying to see if she's in.
You've called her 4 times in an hour.
Yeah. I'm way beyond stalking. I got to have cash now. I ain't pay somebody. I can't imagine having the drive to get up and go by anybody's house anymore.
Yeah. She's not going to answer your call.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. You've called 4 times.
Maybe she's in class.
Possibly. Then when she gets your message, she will call you.
Well, maybe.
And what are you going to say? What are you going to say to her?
I want her back.
She'll see. Even she will see through that.
No, she won't.
Yes, she will.
No, she won't. I want her back.
No, you don't. You have a girlfriend.
All right, I'll be a little more accurate. I don't want her with Jeff.
Okay, that's correct.
Her ass has no business being inside a Mercedes.
She's a smart, good-looking, attractive woman. Other guys are going to date her.
All right, let me ask you something.
Okay.
And I don't want any radio shtick.
It's not radio.
Joy breaks up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks your heart. You find out she's dating... hang on, I have to think of someone who makes more than you now. It's much more difficult. I was going to say an airline pilot, but that's an insult.
That's a step down.
Let me think. Who? Yeah, she's dating Hawkeye and Thanks, Dan.
Very nice. I would be happy for both of them because Hawkeye's my friend.
No, she's... yeah.
He's my friend.
She's we'll make it just a CEO of some corporation.
Nice. God, that's a double slam.
CEO of some big corporation.
Yeah.
Screwed you around.
Well, if she screwed me around, then I would want her to be miserable. But
exactly.
This girl didn't screw you around.
She pissed me off, and I finally had to stop seeing her.
What did she really do that was terrible?
She wasn't there when I needed her. I took care of her when she cut her foot open, or I can't remember what all the things that she went through, but I was there every single time.
I know. She wasn't there when you were sick. I understand. But that's not screwing you over.
Yeah, it is. To me, in a relationship, it is.
I know. That's why you're no longer with her, so let her go.
Well, I think we both had time to mature.
Okay. I'll drop it.
Thank you. All right.
Diane from Don't Lie?
Yeah, where's Diane from Don't Lie?
Rob told me she got held up at her last appointment, so she's probably 20 to 30 minutes. She's been held up in traffic.
All right, so she's late. Okay, we can still do news.
Mm-hmm. By the way, can we not have George on any more shoots? Limo George?
Yeah, I heard about that. Since Amy was one of the chicks inside the massage parlor that comes running out with nothing but a towel.
Yes.
I got the whole I got feedback from her.
It was quite a show.
What did you see?
He's in there he don't mind. Naked, he's taking his clothes off.
Well, he's one of the guys that's supposed to run out of the massage parlor because it's on fire. Mm-hmm. He's supposed to have a bathrobe on covering up his business.
It got hot in there. He took the bathrobe off.
In the house?
Yes.
It wasn't that hot Saturday.
No, it wasn't. George was just George. And he's looking at one of these girls.
Did he pull it out?
No. He was wearing the tidy whities so you could see his business. And George, it's like, bless your heart, dude, put your robe on. Have some kind of something. And he's looking at this girl, just out of the blue. We're all waiting for the...
Is this one of the topless dancers?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're just sitting there listening, so when Alan screams action, we can hear it. And he just looks over at this girl.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. You were inside the house, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He goes,
go ahead.
He just looks at her and goes, I'm really getting to like your boobs. It's like, George, shut up.
But he's calling them...
Filter.
He's calling them teats.
Yeah. He goes, well, I really do. I just like them.
Well, she's standing there naked.
Well, shush. Think it. Don't say it. It was just a really awkward moment. Everybody was like, George, stop.
Was he drinking?
I don't know. He almost had to be. He was having way too much fun. Hanging out in the trailer with the girls, and then coming in, getting naked in the house. Jesus.
Anything else happen I didn't see?
Let me think. I don't think so. It was the day went pretty well.
Except when the Cadillac broke down.
Yeah.
When we were shooting a chase scene coming up the side of the massage parlor, we're hauling ass coming up that street.
I know.
And then Mike Norris slams since he's doing the stunt driving, slams on the brakes. He hit the fence, didn't he?
He did the last time, yes.
I was actually afraid at one of those points where he slammed on the brakes to make the hard right-hand turn in the massage parlor. I was afraid you were going to rear end him at one point. Actually, right when he hit the fence.
No, I had plenty of game.
Yeah.
I was watching. I knew at what point he was going to slam on the brakes. And everybody complimented him. Nobody said nothing about me. Well, what was wrong with my driving?
Nothing. Your driving was great.
Especially since you didn't hit a fence.
Yeah, you didn't hit the fence. You did great.
How come nobody said nothing?
Well, he was hot dogging more so.
I was hot dogging.
No, you were the cop. You couldn't be hot dogging. He was tearing it up, and it was just...
I was tearing it up.
Okay, you were tearing it up. You did a great job.
How come I wasn't tearing it up?
Because he actually tore up the steering column in the Cadillac.
Yeah.
Whereas your car remained intact. That's the only thing I could think of that he would have gotten more attention for his driving. He actually broke his car.
You did a great job.
Nobody said nothing.
You only missed the turn once.
I didn't miss it.
Yes, you did.
I think that made it look more real.
No, you missed the turn.
He missed it once.
I realize that.
Okay, then.
Both of you missed it.
We should use that take of missing the turn.
Okay.
That way it looks more impromptu. If you immediately just hang a right in there, it looks planned.
That's true.
Then did he drop the transmission?
Something blew up. I don't know what it was. There was pieces of motor in the dirt. Last turn around the house, man, you could just hear it. Car just gave out. That was it.
That was the hardest thing, chasing around the house because it was so dusty.
Yeah.
I couldn't see. So if he had stopped unexpectedly, I'd have gone right into the back of him. That's why a couple of times I had to let him clear the house just so the dust would go.
I talked to the director, Bajan, yesterday. He said it looks great. He said the footage is awesome.
Oh, he's already looked at everything?
Yeah.
So all we need to do is get another Cadillac that looks similar to that one so we can shoot the interior scenes of the dialogue inside the car. We don't have to wreck this one.
No.
Is that Valerie? Our Valerie?
Yes, it is.
How come she's not on the hotline?
I actually think she thinks ahead and doesn't want to monopolize it if she can get in just on the request line.
Okay. Hi, Valerie.
Hi, honey. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I hear you're asking about me. What do you want to know?
I heard you were in a wreck.
Oh, I wasn't a wreck. And hi, everybody. JD.
Hey, Val.
Hello.
What's up?
O'Malley. I wasn't a wreck. Thank you for your concern. Thank you for my flowers.
I didn't send you any flowers.
Exactly.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I must look like a pug today from all the bits that I've walked into. So
yeah,
what?
I got, starting Friday afternoon, I got email from a bunch of folks. Half of them telling me to get well, the other half wishing I would have died. So I figured you must have asked.
What happened?
What was going on? I can't talk about too much, but just headed to work.
Why can't you talk about it?
There are just some legal issues we have to deal with. Already, believe it or not, yeah.
Did they have insurance?
Yes, as a matter of fact, he did.
Okay.
And he is claiming responsibility, which is a very good thing. And I was just right there at Mockingbird in 183 and heading through the green light, doing normal, and wham, he pulled in front of me. And, yeah, just got a little bit knocked up. But your boys from, what is the...
47.
Right around the corner, yeah. They had me all taken care of, so... And there have been a lot of good wishes, a lot of well wishes.
What injuries do you have?
Well, originally I had a broken kneecap. That's what slowed me down for the first, because this was over a month ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had a broken kneecap, and that was just, there's not much you can do for that except for kind of alternate between crutches and a brace, and that was pretty and a complete pain in the ass. And that's better, and I've just got a problem, like a pinched nerve, kind of something. I go in for another MRI on Tuesday to figure out exactly what's going on, but... just some problems with my, with my legs. I don't feel my toes sometimes. So
do you really not?
I can really not. Yeah, and I screwed up. I tried to go out to the parade, to that St. Patrick's Day parade on Saturday, and
is that this week?
That was not a good thing.
When was St. Patrick's Day?
It's this week.
It's this week.
I think it's technically this week, but the parade was Saturday on Greenville Avenue. I saw Chloe. Hi, Chloe, bud. Hey. So, yeah, we had a good time. I was with some friends, and I just kind of overdid it, so I'm back to bed. I have to lay in bed a certain number of hours a day, and then I'm okay. I can get out a little bit, so. But I'll be back to work. I actually miss work. I don't miss getting up in the morning. It's kind of nice to sleep late.
Who's your attorney? You can say who it is.
It's not Everett.
I understand. Is it one of the strong arms?
No, no.
Is it the screwdriver?
Nor the dog, nor the hammer.
Oh, I don't know who it is.
No,
So I'm assuming there's going to be some type of personal injury suit here.
Well, I just want my medical bills covered.
That's not all you want.
That's all I want.
I would bet if your attorney's listening right now, they're screaming, "Shut the F up."
All right.
How do you put a price on pain?
No, you can't.
I mean, if somebody looked at me and said, I got this hammer, I'd like to hit you right in the middle of your forehead for $100. There's no way to assess a value.
Yeah, any other time, I would welcome not leaving my house, but it's a lot different when when you're ordered to not leave your house.
Do you need anything? Would you like me to come by?
Would
you like me to come by and bring you something to eat, or possibly I could eat something while I'm there?
No, her back is bad. She can't be having sex.
I didn't. Who said that?
Eat something while I'm there?
Well, I'm sure she has a refrigerator full of food that's going bad. Oh, Gavin hit the delay too. I hit it.
Well, then I have to say, of all the pills that we've tried and all the physical therapy I've been through, nothing's worked so far.
See?
But you are a good cook. If you want to whip up something and bring it to me. course, I don't think we live in the same neighborhood anymore. You live where the rich folks are, so.
That's all right. I'll be back in 6 months.
No, you won't.
There's no way you had a professional hockey player couldn't hang on to this house. What makes me think I can hang on to it?
He can hang on to it. He just moved on. You can hang on.
It's got to be a lot of money.
First of all, they ain't playing hockey. You're still on the radio.
How big is it?
Well, it's average.
How big is it? And it's just you and Abby.
Average for an airline terminal.
So does this make you happy? Because you have a nice house. And
I know. There's nothing in this house. You know, I looked at a bunch of different houses, and you'd find pieces of it that you'd like. I like this whole house, start to finish.
It just has to feel good, yeah.
Yeah, I like the pool. Oh, the pool. Kevin, my trainer from Larry North, comes over Sunday. He wants to bring his... do you want to go out with him?
No. I'm kind of seeing someone.
Who are you seeing?
No, I'm not telling you.
Well, who is it?
I don't tell you that stuff. I'm surprised you don't know, you and your little spies that are all over town. I can't do anything without you finding out.
Well, I don't know about this. Who are you seeing?
I'm telling you that he doesn't, I've known him for a long time, and he doesn't know much about what I do. His friends listen, but he doesn't. And I like it like that.
Oh. Well, who is it?
I ain't telling you.
Okay.
And leave it alone.
How much money does he make?
He does okay.
Well, like how much?
I don't know exactly, but he does okay.
Well, guess.
I don't know.
What kind of cars he drive?
A truck.
What kind of truck? Is it flatbed? When he hangs a hard left, do beer cans roll off of it?
Yeah.
Okay. You're fine with him.
Fall out from between the cab and the back, yeah. God. Stop it. Leave me alone.
What was I asking?
Your trainer?
Well, I can't wait to see your house. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, okay. Well, all right. Well, then I'll call you off there and see what you need.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Kevin comes by with his kid. I told him now that I live a little closer to Kevin, you want to bring Colin by to see the house or see the car.
The cars, okay.
So I'm having to deal with the guy from Digital Planet because they're going through the whole AV system. And the DSL guys are there, the guys from Charter. So I got my hands full. I said, go look at the cars, the Batmobile, the Mach 5, do whatever. I don't care. So I finished with the cable guy, and I look out in the backyard, and they're out walking on top of the kids are walking on top of the...
waterfall?
The grotto. So I go out there, and I'm, what's going on here? Well, they're thinking about getting in the pool. Yeah, you do that. Get in.
What's the matter with this kid swimming?
It was like 63 on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, I can't imagine getting in that water.
That pool's not going to be warm enough probably for another 2 or 3 months. And I'm thinking there's no way that they're going to get in. So he gets off the grotto thing, goes and sticks his hand in the pool. And he goes, nah, that's too cold. And I'm thinking, don't go anywhere near the hot tub because it's on. Because I turned it on. So
where's the hot tub? I can't remember.
Is
it built into the pool?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's attached to it.
All right.
He goes and sticks his hand in the hot tub. He goes, this is warm. Both of them get in there and swim for 30 minutes. Kevin goes inside. I'm not kidding. Goes inside, turns on NASCAR inside the family room. Now I can't go anywhere.
So?
I want to leave. I spent all day out in Briar Oaks picking brown snot out of my nose because the burning house.
I know.
Kevin's bitching at the AV guy because the remote doesn't work and he can't get it on NASCAR. His kid's out there obviously pissing in my hot tub.
Quite the host.
I don't want people over.
You got a huge house that just begs for parties.
It begs for me.
Parties. You're never going to have any parties there?
I'll have a housewarming party.
Okay.
What are you guys going to bring?
You have everything.
I don't have everything. I got a bunch of empty rooms.
I'm not bringing you furniture. By the way, what happened to the brass fire pit?
That's at the new house.
Okay.
You still want that?
If you don't want it.
All right. Does anybody want the sofa and the love seat in my old attic? No? Chloe?
I'll look at it, see what's up.
All right. People are looking at the old house in Plano. It needs a lot of work. Don't buy it.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush to sell it.
That's the cool part, because you don't have to.
Well, the carpet this room needs to be replaced. Not if you don't buy it. See?
I know.
That's neat.
That's why you're not the real estate agent.
I was actually going to ask, are you there when these people come over?
No, Trey tells me about it.
Oh, okay. I think you should go just one day on an open house. and you be the agent.
Yeah. Obviously, there was a weight set here. Yeah, and I can tell that you don't need one. That you're never going to have one.
Yes.
This house is going to need, at least $20,000 in improvements. Well, I'm sure that's a lot of money to you. Mm-hmm. Possibly you should look at another neighborhood.
What would it need in improvements?
People are just...
They're picky, I know.
I turned the game room upstairs into a home theater. So they probably don't want that. They want something for their kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I told Trey I'm not coming off the price. I'll come off $5,000. But I'm not screwing around with
If
them.
you're not in a hurry, you're in the perfect position.
All right.
Yeah, it's funny. I looked at this house that I'm not going to buy, but I looked at it, and it's funny. It's a beautiful home. And
you looked at it again?
No, I looked at it just that one time.
Okay.
And I looked at it, and you're picking things apart. Well, I'm thinking, it's a beautiful home, but I'm picking it apart.
And you're not going to buy it?
I'm not.
Because the realtor's sick.
Her mother got sick, and I just got a bad vibe. It was really more house than I needed. It was big. It was 5 bedrooms. I mean, it was beautiful because it was on a wood.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
You're saying something.
No.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
Why don't you just say it?
I'm not saying a word.
Get it out in the open so we can all see it.
Not saying
what are you saying?
Anything. It's just more house than I need. I'm a single guy. I don't need 5 bedrooms.
What are you saying?
You need that room. I didn't. But it was beautiful. The wood, it was just perfect for me. It was on
then buy it. You deserve it. You worked very hard.
Somebody else has already bought it. Or put an offer in on it. I'm going to look for something smaller.
How much smaller?
Something with 4 bedrooms, not 5. With a pool. That's all I want's a pool.
Come over, swim in my hot tub.
No.
And I know those 2 little farts peed in there.
Well,
you know they did, because that's what kids do. They get in there and it's warm and it's comfortable, and it's like being back in your mom's womb when you peed in there.
Exactly. Yes. You have a filter. It's all fine.
I don't care.
I know.
We don't have time for news? Something else happened over the weekend.
We shot all day Saturday. Sunday.
That Saturday was a whip.
Yeah, it was. Windy, sunburned, dust.
I can't imagine how these firemen deal with that stuff, because when they set the house on fire, just the short time that we were around it, we were in the fire. I go home, I'm pulling Kingsfords out of my nose.
I know. You go home and you smell that smoke. I had to wash all my clothes.
Great big black fireman boogers. Did you have them too, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, except mine were brown and black because of all the dust that we were kicking up for the one scene.
Oh.
So it's like my left nostril brown, right nostril black.
Well, it should all cut together well. Mm-hmm. We still got a bunch of other stuff. Did I already talk about this on the air? I was thinking about shooting a scene for Spittleville at the White Trash Party Friday.
You mentioned it about a month ago.
Yeah, you did.
Because that's an easy enough shoot. Because I want to get Loverboy in it.
Mm-hmm.
The chase scene that we started, we can have go across the stage. So the crowd's in it, Loverboy's in it. Nice little gunfight on the stage, and go on. The stage is already lit. If you go out there with 3 cameras, it literally it's shot real time.
Yeah.
Like 30 seconds, you're done.
That could be fun.
So that way the crowd gets to get into Spittleville as well.
It's Friday night.
Yeah.
How are we doing on ticket sales?
I don't care.
Okay.
It's going to be an easy sellout.
Oh, yeah, I know.
1,800 seats. Last year was 3,400?
400 when they close the doors.
Right.
Turn people away.
So Gillies isn't going to be a problem.
No.
Is that Bijan?
It is, and Dr. Heather Robbins is on the hotline for you as well.
Ask Dr. Robbins how long she can hold on. Let me see what Bijan wants. Yes, Alan?
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Fine.
Listen, the footage looks great.
Are you really happy with it?
I'm really happy with it. And actually, I've got a rough cut from it as well, too. I cut it together up to the shootout.
Okay.
And it looks really good. It edits together really nice. It looks good. It's funny. JD came across very funny, too.
Is there a butt coming at the end of this?
No, there's not a but.
All right.
But if we do get another caddy with the white interior, hopefully a red hood, we can do some of the interior dialogue, and that's going to help it a lot.
Yeah, Rob mentioned that you'd sent an email because the Cadillac busted before we were done with it. We didn't get any interior dialogue with Woodrow, his buddy, and Mike Norris.
Yeah, we have a little bit right before the crash, and it's really good. It's funny. And so we should have a little bit more there, too. Plus, some on yours as well, too.
So we need like a 87, 88 burgundy Cadillac with a white top.
Yeah, well, white interior. I mean, the top don't matter.
Okay.
White interior. Even if we find something that's just white interior, then we're going to try to avoid shooting any of the hood or anything, and just,
Well, a Cadillac interior kind of stands out, so you really kind of need to get another one.
Yeah, as long as the white interior, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what we can dig up.
Yeah, but it looks really good.
How long before you can get me a trailer to put on the internet?
This week. That's why I put it rough together so I can go then pull a trailer out of that. That way I'm pulling all my good stuff out of it, all the good shots.
Out of the 6 hours we shot on Saturday, how long did the rough cut ended up being?
Okay, I'll tell you right now. I'm editing right now. I am at 2 minutes and 36 seconds, and that's up to shooting, and the last shot is JD shooting also and turning behind the house.
Okay.
So we don't have the house burn yet. Say about a minute of the house burn.
That's not bad for a 6 or 7 hour day.
No,
that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, and it goes by really good. It's funny and it's good. It's actioning. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
It's actioning.
I know.
That's what I always like to go see. Actioning.
Good. The turn in there and then going around the house looks great.
Which which take did you use of Mike turning in the where he missed it?
No, I used the first one actually from two different angles. One is when you guys are coming down the street,
right?
And you turning in, and once you turned in, then I cut to a camera that was from inside of the house, from second floor.
Okay.
And it looks really good. The one that he misses the turn, I didn't like the shot because it was a little bit too far.
Okay.
And it sort of slowed the action. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of all of a sudden stopped.
I get it, but I also think the fact that he missed the turn made it look like it was a last-minute thought of, hey, here's some place that we can pull in. Yeah. But if you didn't like the shot, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it didn't work. I did play with it. It just didn't work. This one is I don't know. It keeps the whole speed of the film going.
The scene that we shot where Woodrow, what's Woodrow's friend's name? Do you know, Dan? I keep forgetting. But you have Woodrow and his friend. They get out of the car that they're in. They hijack Mike in the Cadillac.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming up right behind them. We have to time it to where they have time to get out of their car, get in the Cadillac, take off right about the time I get there going 60 or 70.
Right.
So Alan shooting the Cadillac action forgets that I'm coming up from behind. Jeez. And I'm hauling ass.
Yeah.
I don't have the siren on because we're going to go back and dub that in later. So he forgets about me coming. He's standing in the middle of the street.
Gee.
He gets a nice siren right before I get up on his ass, and then he steps to the left.
God.
There were a couple of times
I knew you were behind me.
No, you didn't.
And so I was kind of aware of that.
There was one time I didn't miss him, and I'm not exaggerating by that much.
2 feet.
Yeah.
I've got an eye on my butt.
All right.
So I can see you.
Okay.
But obviously the siren helped a lot.
You're welcome.
Hey,
I really thought he was going
to record the sound of the siren so I can dub it in here.
Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get exterior, interior, distant, close. We can get it all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it's overall it's great.
Oh, let me ask you this.
It was a fun shoot.
All right,
Everyone had a good
Thank
time.
you.
Mike had a great time too.
All right. Did I tell you his wife gave me money for the foundation?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Just standing
She's such
there.
a sweet lady.
Do you have time to shoot for about a half an hour Friday night?
Friday night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
This Friday?
Yeah.
The 18th?
Yeah.
Isn't it the white trash party?
Yeah, I want to shoot a quick scene for Spittleville at the white trash party.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We'll shoot it on stage, so it's already lit. All we need are the cameras and some tapes. Really, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right, then we'll do that. So everybody bring uniforms Friday night.
Okay.
All right. We got to go, Bijan.
Okay, buddy. Hey, thanks. Bye.
Thank you. Say yes, break.
Dr. Robbins.
Dr. Robbins, how long before her next pecan?
Not quit.
He's checking.
She says she has about half an hour to kill.
Okay. Ask her if we can call her back after the break.
Will do.
Since I don't know what she wants.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
You're unbelievable.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Keep more of your money at 7-Eleven. Sign up for a VCOM membership during March, and you can cash paychecks free until April 15th. And we're always open at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Attention auto leasing professionals who want to reach their potential in the auto leasing market.
Due to huge growth of AutoFlex Leasing and the auto leasing market, AutoFlex Leasing is expanding their force of leasing specialists.
If you have high integrity and professional standards, call AutoFlex Leasing now at 817 or 972-234-1234 for a career opportunity with the leasing leader.
AutoFlex Leasing is America's largest independent auto leasing company.
And they offer more than 50 different lease programs on every vehicle.
Their volume of calls is unequaled, and they offer full benefits, better income, and shorter hours.
And you'll have fun for a change.
You must have automotive sales or leasing experience.
So if you qualify and want a career and not just a job, you owe it to yourself to call America's largest independent auto leasing company at
972 or 817-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today. AutoFlex Leasing,
an equal opportunity employer.
So what in the world could be better than a Motorola color screen camera phone for only a penny? How about 5 of them and $250 cash back? It's Motorola Mania at Car Toys. You'll get huge savings on every Motorola phone in the store. Verizon Wireless, Singular, T-Mobile, including 5 color screen Motorola phones with up to $250 cash back. That's a penny phone for the entire family and $50 cash back per phone. Plus, if Car Toys can't meet or beat a competitor's advertised price on the phone you want, we'll give you $100. Motorola Mania at Car Toys. There's just nothing better.
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Penny Motorola phones and up to $250 cash back now at Car Toys. Why buy a wireless phone anywhere else? Some restrictions apply. See Car Toys for details. Call 1-888-CAR Toys for the store nearest you or click on cartoys.com.
The guys at Dish Direct want to give you $100, and that's for switching over to satellite. You'll get digital quality and $100. How about that? And you'll also get the lowest all-digital price in the country, $31.99 per month, and that gives you your local channels, too. You won't find that anywhere else. You especially won't find it on cable. That's about $50 a month. So $20 more a month cut the cables. What time? It's time to do that. Dish Direct also can custom design your satellite system. They'll do it for you. You can get 2 rooms. I don't have this yet, but I'm getting it. HD. The high definition, Russ has it at his new place. You can get 2 rooms HD ready, or 4 rooms with a DVR, and that'll change the way you watch television. You can pause live television, skip through the commercials, do whatever you want to. You control it, basically. 4 rooms with DVR, no matter what you want, Dish Direct can do it for you. 888-834-1999, and they're going to give you $100 to switch over. And they're also going to install it on your schedule, whenever it's good for you. If Saturday's the only day you can do it, that's the day the guys will come out. You got no equipment to buy. Once again, 888-834-1999. It's Dish Direct.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning, under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. If can begins to smoke, put can down, take 10 steps back, cover head and run. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
Want a bike? Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco and grab a new Full Throttle Energy Drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win a Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco.
With a powerful Hemi engine, the all-new Dodge Magnum, heard here, is an homage to power. But this is no street car. This baby's refined with style and versatility that'll leave you breathless. Right, just like that. I mean, when you consider its world-class front and rear suspension that helps you hold true to the ground as if you're on suction cups. Yeah, that's great. Plus, it's very quiet interior.
Shh, very quiet.
Very good. And an available navigation system.
You are traveling north.
Not to mention its unique access L-shaped liftgate.
Oh, la.
Right. I did say L-shaped. Anyway, when you consider all that stuff and all that space, you can see how Magnum could easily handle all your heavy lifting. I hear hernia. Dodge Magnum, the performance you want, the versatility you need. So open it up from either end. Grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX, the wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowling.
Tomorrow night, 2 of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tomorrow night at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Hey, guess what? What? I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support weight. The more weight it supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yo, all you homebrides out in Bronx, this one's for you. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How'd you find out about that?
My airline pilot friend was got a stopover in Baltimore. He looked up and he goes, that guy looks very familiar. And he is. He's an ex-NBA player. He's a gate agent now for Southwest. I don't know. I mean, I even asked.
What does that pay?
$10 an hour start. 10 to $13.
Which player was it?
Cedric Sabalas.
Who was that, Dan?
Sabalas. He played for the Mavericks for a while. He played with the Lakers for a while. He's a big name. He had a 10-year NBA career. He was
and now he's tearing tickets at would you say Southwest? Mm-hmm. Southwest Airlines. You think I can hang on to this house that a pro hockey player couldn't hang on to?
Yes, I think you can. You're not going to blow your cash. You're very smart. You invest. Obviously, I don't know what you do with that kind of money to end up, and I'm sure maybe he enjoys his job, but I don't know how you end up tearing tickets after having an NBA career.
What happened to him, Dan?
You know what? I don't know. I'll try and do a search and try and find out, but I hadn't heard anything. It's not like he had there wasn't like a Kobe Bryant situation that ended his career or something like that. I mean, and this guy was an all-star. I mean, he made good money.
Like millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah. I mean, obviously he wasn't paid as much as, say, a Michael Jordan or Shaquille O'Neal, but...
What does a guy like that make, approximately?
I would say Cedric Sabalas made at least $1 million a year. He more than likely would probably made $2 to $4 million a year in his heyday.
Well, you can spend it, you know. If you can't budget $100, you can't budget $1 million. A lot of football players, you hear that, you know. Who was that player that ended up tending bar, does Dallas Cowboy? I want to say Hollywood Henderson or somebody. Lost it all. And then he won the lottery.
Yeah, it was Hollywood.
Yeah. I didn't know he was tending bar, though.
Mm-hmm.
And he also played back in the day when they didn't quite make as much money as they do now.
Right. But still.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. Who's on the warm line?
It's Dr. Robbins.
Oh. Yes, Dr. Robbins?
Hey, what's everybody up to?
Just hanging.
Oh, good.
And you?
I'm doing great. Just really busy.
Good. What are you sitting on?
What am I sitting on?
Yeah.
My chair.
Okay. What kind of chair is it?
Well, I have more than one. I've got one in the little side room. It's kind of a little rolly chair.
Yeah.
It's an office chair. Has back support.
Is it fabric?
Yeah, it's fabric, and then it has this additional thing that I got at Relax the Back store on top of it.
I like fabric chairs. They tend to hold on to...
Stop it.
Sense. So what's going on?
Well, not a lot. I've just been really busy. What about with you guys?
Just hanging.
Well, good. Everybody happy?
Let me check. Dan, how you feeling?
I'm pretty happy.
John?
Much better.
Chloe? Good. All right, we're fine.
Good.
All right, thanks.
Hung up on her. Well, yeah, we've checked in. Everybody's fine.
I don't know what she wants.
I don't either.
I haven't talked to her in... It's the last time I went in for a session. It's the last time I talked about it.
It's been a month or so.
Has it been that long?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I made any appointments and canceled.
No. Not that I was aware of.
I want to go through these lie detector tests before Gavin leaves.
Yeah, where's Diane?
I don't know. Gavin.
Yeah.
How long before you got to go?
I'll be here for a while.
Yeah. How do you think you did on your polygraph?
Excellent.
You feel good about all the answers?
Yeah, I went in with a lot of confidence.
Telephone. Did you answer all of them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to hide. I was a little rather shocked by some of the questions.
Of course. Anything you want to tell me before I get the results? It'll look a lot better for you if you tell me now.
Well, I mean, you know, sometimes these things change because you think about it, but you don't necessarily act on it.
Okay, which ones do you think changed?
Like, what was one of the questions? Do I want to sleep with her? Or would I? I mean, I wouldn't.
Let me look. Would you sleep with Mona?
Right.
Okay. How did that throw you off?
Well, because I wouldn't, but I mean, if you weren't in the picture, then I would.
So you would. Is that Dr. Robbins? One moment, Gavin. Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hey, why'd you hang up on me?
I thought we were done.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
We're all fine.
Well, I was a little concerned because you haven't contacted me lately.
I didn't miss a session, though, right?
I don't remember. It's been a little while, but it seemed like you were missing sessions frequently, so I figured that you had other things to do.
Well, it's been quite busy.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
No, I wouldn't say I'm mad. I'm just saying that, I guess you don't want to see me anymore, and that's fine.
I enjoyed our visits. You know what? Okay. I felt guilty about those.
Why?
Why?
Because I felt like I should be at home doing something.
You are doing something when you're with a therapist. You're doing something for your mental health.
Well, what do you mean? Like, what better thing would you have to do?
Was I packing at the time?
Mm-hmm. You're getting ready to move.
Maybe it was in the middle of the move.
Oh, it could have been.
In fact, you were one of the ones that talked me into moving.
This is true. I did.
Why?
I forget. I don't know.
I said that I thought that Russ should think positive and optimistically, and that you can't live your life based around fear that things are going to go wrong.
Oh.
And he was saying that that's how he makes decisions, is he thinks of the worst case scenario and worries about that. And I said, I think you should reverse that.
That's hard to do. In this business, we've been in this business long enough to know that anything can turn. This is not going away until he's ready for it to.
Well, you never know that. I could wig out one day, let the F-bomb slip, we get fined, I get fired, and I'm tearing tickets at Delta.
Well, you just can't live your life that way, though. And
well, but you also have to be pragmatic and not live in fantasy land.
Yes.
There has to be some semblance of reality where that steps in and says, look, all right, the salary that you make, you can afford this home, you can afford more than this home, but that doesn't guarantee this salary is always going to be there.
No.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, are you saying that you think that this house was outside of the realm of what was reasonable for you?
Yes.
Yes, for sure.
I just don't feel like I should be in the house. I feel weird when I'm walking around in it.
Why?
I feel like I'm staying in somebody else's house.
Well, that's just you haven't moved in yet and settled and put all your stuff up.
And we talked about this, too. I think that people have guilt when they become more successful. They have a transitional phase. So it is not intuitive, but at the same time, you get something good, you feel bad for a while. Because it's guilt. You have guilt. You compare yourself to other people.
My biggest thing is I compare myself to other people because you see people lose their minds. They get a bunch of cash, and then they spend it on stuff, and then they lose it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it does happen, but from what you told me at the time, it seemed to be a little bit of a stretch, but it was commensurate with what you were doing.
I don't know what that means.
You told me that based on your income and your bonuses that it was within what you could afford.
Sure.
So if it is, then you have to go with that and just kind of deal with the feelings, assume that they're irrational.
By the way, I don't build bonuses into when I make purchases. I don't count on those. Even though we've only missed one in the past 5 years because of some screwy thing with the ratings.
I know.
But I don't build that in there.
I'm with you. That's money found in my book.
Yeah. She had a bunch of valid reasons. I think we talked for like 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
Right. So you're blaming this on me that you're regretting it?
No. I said you had valid reasons.
Right. I did.
But you enjoy
You're very defensive about your opinions, Dr. Robbins.
Well, you haven't historically been all that valuing of them.
Did I buy a house?
I doubt that I was the reason.
I believe that's a pretty good endorsement.
Well, you always say that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well.
Right? I think you do take my opinion very seriously, actually. I just don't think that you want to tell me that.
Are you looking for some validation? Yes.
No, I'm just...
I validate you. I took your advice and I bought the house.
All right.
You've been stamped.
So I'm sorry that you're not enjoying it.
He will. He'll settle in once he gets his stuff in there and things up on the wall.
It's a house that and I don't say this as a brag, it's a house that you see in movies. It's a house that you see a rock star or a short-lived pro athlete in there. It's not a house that you see somebody like me in it. I don't belong in that house.
I totally disagree, but okay.
Well, I mean, it sounds beautiful.
It is. It's huge. It's beautiful.
You earned it, and it's huge, and it's just going to take you a little while to really appreciate that and understand it.
And about the time that I get used to being there, it's when they come and they take me out of it.
No. Who's taking you out of it?
Whoever will own it next.
No. One's going to take you out of that house until you're ready to move. That's a house you could literally retire in.
Yeah, you can. And you just have to just stay in it, try to stay calm, and it'll get easier. I guarantee it.
Oh, by the way, when we go to the NASCAR races, can we leave from the helicopter from your backyard?
I don't believe I have a helicopter.
No, I have a friend that's going to fly me in, but I was wondering if I could leave from your backyard. The helicopter used to land there.
I know. I don't think it's legal with the homeowners association.
Well, the other guy did it.
Well, he don't live there no more.
Okay.
Do you really want to land there?
Yeah.
Plenty of room. It's well mowed.
I know.
Sounds huge.
I rode all weekend.
Very nice.
Yeah. Well, I can understand you've been very busy.
Would you like to pick our session times up again? Now that I'm in the house, things have started to slow down a little bit.
Oh, it has?
Yes.
Well, what do you think? You think you can manage your schedule better this time? This is the thing, I don't want to repeat.
I always enjoy seeing you.
All right. Do you think you have the time, though? Like,
I always have time for you.
all right. Well, in that case, maybe you should have Rob schedule it since he knows your schedule better than you do.
Okay. What nights work best for you?
Let's see. Probably Wednesdays, actually.
Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesdays are usually pretty good.
I work out on Wednesdays. I'll adjust it for you.
You will?
Yes.
All right.
That'll be our night.
Wednesday night.
Okay.
Okay.
I look forward to it.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Robbins.
Sure.
All right.
Quit it. Melon
Nice fabric chair.
Stop it now. No. I know. I've caught you doing it before in the sales department.
I can't stand it. Because, she sits in that chair 7-8 hours a day.
So? Just... We're sick.
Did you get a hold of Diane yet? No?
No luck yet. I'm still trying.
Okay. Trying to decide. We'll try and wait on her. I could always have somebody fax over the results.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll wait. Ready to do news?
Sure.
Okay. We have time, Clovis?
Go down.
What?
Go down.
All right, here we go then. 5:50, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. And Grand Prairie, I'll be at there Sunday from 2 until 4. They'll have a NASCAR race up on the big screens, and I'll have tickets to the Texas Motor Speedway race weekend in April. Monday, March 14th, 2005. Birthdays today. Billy Crystal turns 58. Quincy Jones is 72. Michael Caine turns 72 today. Two economists at Dartmouth College in New Hampshire have found that having sex once a week instead of once a month provides as much happiness as a $50,000 a year raise. These guys are the leaders in the study on happiness economics, which examines how much everyday things are worth to us financially. Their recent study also finds that a lasting marriage offers you about $100,000 worth of happiness each year. So in other words, a single person would have to earn an extra $100,000 a year to be as happy as a married person. Southwest.
How come nobody ever says that that's married?
I don't know. That goes against what most... My sister is about one of the few people I know that's really happily married and has been for 20 plus years.
Yeah. How long before everything sets in and people start hating it? A year, 2 years?
Marriage.
5?
5.
How long you been married, Dan?
Just over a year and a half.
Everything's still fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long before you got tired of yours?
That was about probably 7 years. 6, 7 years. It was like...
How long were you married when Chris was born?
Hold on. We married in 80. I got divorced in 91.
Okay.
Chris was born in 84. So 4 years.
Oh, that's right.
4 years.
4 years. Okay.
4 years born.
And you got the flowers.
I got the flowers you sent.
All right.
20 years ago.
Okay.
Southwest Airlines said high fuel costs is the reason for higher ticket prices. Southwest is raising their fares about $1, maybe to $3 one way. Several major airlines, by the way, increased fares in the last couple of weeks as much as $20 to offset the soaring cost of jet fuel. Southwest has been planning on raising these fares for a while, they say.
Hold on. Rob, is this Diane's doing another test now?
Yeah, I just spoke to her assistant, and he said that she had to walk back into another test.
Can they fax over the results?
Yeah, I'm standing by the fax machine right now, just waiting.
Oh. All right, thank you. Go ahead, John.
Federal regulators ruled today that there was nothing indecent about the steamy introduction segment to ABC's Monday Night Football featuring the actress Nicolette Sheridan jumping into the arms of the football player Terrell Owens. The segment that aired last November showed Sheridan in the locker room wearing only a towel and provocatively asking the Philadelphia Eagle wide receiver to skip the game for her. She then drops the towel and leaps into his arms. Only the upper back of her...
That thing didn't even require analysis.
No.
No bad language. No nudity, no cracks, No side breast exposure. There was nothing even borderline. Is it the wrong place for it? Maybe. I didn't see it, so I don't care.
I saw it replayed. I didn't see it originally. But the FCC, I mean, you know, once somebody complains, the FCC's got to investigate it.
All right.
They got complaints, so. Well, the boy who says Michael Jackson molested him acknowledged under cross-examination today that he told an administrator at his school that the pop star, quote, didn't do anything to me. The teenager was asked about a conversation he had with Jeffrey Alpert, the dean of John Burroughs Middle School in L.A. The pop star, who was threatened with arrest when he failed to show up for court on time on Thursday, arrived on schedule today, and he was not wearing his PJs. It's not clear in court why the dean asked the boy about Jackson at all. And some of the rulings that we came up with, Judge Rodney Melvin on Friday said Michael will be allowed to make a rebuttal video now to Martin Brashear's recent ABC documentary, The Secret World of Michael Jackson, as long as he presents to the court first. The defense may bring up some surgeries that the accused mother has had, allegedly paid for by Michael. The defense will not be allowed to bring up certain aspects of the mother's sexual conduct. The jury will not be making visits to Neverland, the Neverland Ranch. Basically, the judge says, I think we've seen plenty of Neverland. We don't need to go out there.
Right.
Judge Melville has yet to rule on the prosecution's request for more access to Michael's finances. They claim that he's on the brink of bankruptcy, and they'd like to tell the jury about it because they feel that it'll bolster their case that the conspiracy Michael allegedly perpetrated to keep the family of his accusers quiet was a desperate attempt to salvage his own career.
Okay.
All right. Fox News columnist, by the way, Roger Friedman, says the prosecution is wrong about Michael being close to bankruptcy. Friedman describes Michael's current state as cash poor broke. But he says it's just a temporary condition. The operating accounts of the Neverland are empty. Some employees have walked off the job because they haven't been paid in weeks. But Friedman says there's a deal on the table that clears Michael up to $275 million in debt with the Bank of America, but allows him to keep a substantial percentage of the Sony ATV music publishing catalog and frees up collateral of about $100 million. So he's temporarily broke, I guess. Georgia Tech football coach.
We're going to have to, selling the music rights, we're going to have to find out from Loverboy if they own any of their own music.
Ooh, yeah.
Because if we shoot Spittleville that night, and there's any part of a Loverboy song, if they don't own it, we can't use it.
That's right.
Gavin.
I'm on it.
All right, thank you. What about Gillies? We got to get a location release.
Yeah, I got calls into Gillies all right.
All right. Can we get by with sticking up signs that says your presence here is your permission to be in this movie?
I believe you can. That's what they do, like when they shoot commercials at like Six Flags. They put a big thing on the front, so it's assumed you saw that going in.
Okay.
We're shooting television. By being here, you say you'll be on the show.
Right. And I guess we also make an announcement right there, right before it happens. If you don't want to be anywhere on camera, get lost for a little bit.
Exactly.
Okay. You do all that, Gavin?
Yeah.
Check on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll check on all those aspects, and hopefully we'll have an answer in the next day.
You checked on ticket sales?
I have a call into that as well, but I'm not worried about it. I'd get them quick, though, because we're ahead of last year's schedule.
What do you mean?
Because we're almost at what we were at before our walk-up crowd last year.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
What do you mean?
That means ticket sales are very brisk for this year's event.
They were brisk last year.
Yeah, no, they were good last year, but what I'm saying is with the shorter capacity, I'm just afraid. I don't want people walking up this year and being mad at
That's their own fault. We've warned them. We've said we've said that last year we had 3,400 capacity. We sold out.
Yep.
This year it's 1,800. Obviously it's going to sell out. You show up late, you don't get in. I don't care. Mm-hmm. The place will be packed.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a great show.
I understand. I don't know if I got time for the choir this year.
Why?
Well, you got who's opening?
Poison Cherry.
Poison Cherry.
Okay.
Cover band.
Okay.
They got Back in Black, the AC/DC band, and Loverboy. And if we shoot part of Spittleville, there's going to be enough going on. I don't know if I got time to squeeze a choir in. I don't know if anybody would care.
I don't know. They pushed me off the stage last year. I watched that video. They're coming out. They're waving.
They don't push you.
I disappear, and they just keep waving. They just walk out like, what happened to the whiteboard?
Do you actually feel somebody touch you?
No, I'm kidding. I fell.
I was going to look at the video on my website. Let me see if it's still up. God. The hell is it under? Blowing up watermelons. You're getting fingered. There's LeBaire 2003. Put you on the rocket sled. Blowing up the dumpster. Blowing up the water jug. Katana behind the shadow box. There it is, white trash. Where is it? JD falls off the stage. I can't remember if there's audio on this or not.
Coming up, Reverend Russ, but right now, the Russ Martin Choir.
And here he goes. Off to the edge. Choir comes out.
God. I know.
Did you ever go back and measure how big of a drop-off that was?
No.
Because you're what, about 5'10"?
Yeah, about 5. It was close. I fell on.
It was right about here, because I was
more than that.
fell on me.
Well, no, when he falls, his arm's up in the air. Are you waving? Or actually, you go to catch yourself.
Yeah, that was catching myself.
So the top of your hand vanishes as well, and that's up over your head.
Yeah, it's more like 6 feet.
I have to look at that.
Coming up, Reverend Russ, but right now, the Russ Martin Choir.
There's the choir. You back up to let them on, and
gone. I know. I'm sitting in this lawyer's office, and they play that. They all break out laughing. And then they catch themselves. Oh, we're sorry. We don't mean to. That's okay. It's quite funny.
You say it one more time?
Yeah, Jesus.
It hurts my arm just to look at it.
Coming up, Reverend Russ, but right now, the Russ Martin Choir.
And
I didn't actually land on you, Chloe, did I? I just landed beside you.
Were you down in the hole?
Yes.
I forgot about that.
I was
Yeah.
controlling your jacket.
You were what?
Controlling the jacket. That's off and on of the
Oh,
jacket.
that's right. The jacket that I had that lit up.
The healing deal. And so I'm not looking above me. I'm looking straight at you, on you the whole time. And
You're looking
trying
at me?
Trying to, yeah, because when you put your hand or whatever on the person,
Right. The jacket will light up.
Yeah. And so it was getting really hard because people were standing in my way. So I was so focused on that, he just comes crashing down on top of me.
God, it makes my arm hurt all over. Just thinking of
So the pain didn't just stop after your surgery. You're still in pain.
Yes.
A lot of emotional stress.
Absolutely.
Only money can cure that.
Yes.
See? You're in a bigger house already. You guys still going to court?
Yes. I don't think he'll go to court. I mean,
yeah, this one's kind of hard to dispute.
Yeah.
That ain't our stage.
No. Got thousands of witnesses and a videotape.
Yeah, the videotape's hard. But they can come back. We never seen that stage.
Yeah.
Our stage don't look nothing like that. That stage got a hole in it. How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Now?
Badly.
Yeah. All right. We can come back and finish.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Keep more of your money at 7-Eleven. Sign up for a VCOM membership during March, and you can cash paychecks free until April 15th. And we're always open at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Every Monday night, the Discovery Channel builds the wild things.
Let's do it.
Tonight, all new episodes of our hottest series, and all new Monday. First at 8, it's an all-new night for American Hot Rod as Boyd Coddington and crew fuss and fume their way to old-school rides with new-age styling.
It's the way everything goes. You take one step forward, 3 steps back. Is it just me, or is this place crazy?
On American Hot Rod. Then at 9, Jesse James puts his mad skills and hot street style to work and makes monsters come to life.
Time for my work to begin. What can possibly go wrong?
Twisted, torqued transformations on Monster Garage. And at 10, American Chopper revs up all new episodes and all new bikes as Junior and Senior put their tempers and talent to the test.
Suck it up a little bit
for some of their hottest builds yet.
That's a sick, gnarly, freaky exhaust.
On American Chopper. All new Mondays, starting tonight at 8, only on the Discovery Channel.
No matter where you go in the DFW Metroplex, it's unanimous.
I'm glad we waited.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Frisco and Arlington.
Dick's was definitely worth the wait.
The store's just incredible. Get a huge selection of the best names in sporting goods, all at guaranteed low prices.
The prices were lower. Way lower.
You'll also find a PGA Pro and a free Dick's scorecard that earns you valuable rebates.
You are crushing that new tailor-made driver.
And I got a great price on it, too. Save big with incredible grand opening specials, like over 50% off the original price of men's or women's New Balance 807 running shoes, just $39.98. Top Flight Infinity or Precept MC Lady golf balls are $9.98 a box. And save 20% on men's Under Armour Performance Gray short sleeve t-shirts, just $19.98. So stop waiting and start saving during the grand opening celebration of Dick's Sporting Goods, going on now in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
I'm with the Wilson family. Go ahead, Patty.
Hi. Well, we decided to switch to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our family plan every month. So we sat down for a family meeting, took a vote, and decided it was all Wendy's fault. Yeah, that was a tough time for her.
Mom.
Well, it was. But she's the one that suggested Sprint, so it all worked out.
Good call, Wendy.
Thank you.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 6/12/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
How do you know when to choose the right surgeon when you're thinking about getting LASIK done? I did it. You were going to love it. It's life-changing surgery. Really is. It's so simple too. It's one day. The next day you wake up and you have this wow factor. You can walk around the house going, I can see that. I can see there's dust there now. I can see dust on the dashboard of the car that you never knew was there. How do you know to choose the right surgeon who has the best laser technology? What's the safest one? Who guarantees it? I answer all that with one name. It's Dr. Gary Tylock. He's a guy I went to. D Magazine recently named him one of the best doctors in Dallas, and there's a reason. He's actually one of the best in the nation. If you do your research, which you should do, because you need to talk about your eyes here, you'll find out that nationwide they know Dr. Gary Tylock, and he's in Irving. We're lucky to have him right here. And you can ask him Tuesday night is this free seminar. That's where you can go in. You can ask all the questions. Ask about the Tylock 2020 or it's free guaranteed with a custom view. That's what I got. I actually got better than 2020. I got 2015 vision at distance. He is amazing. The Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, again, in Irving. Here's their number, 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Tylock.com. That 972-258-6400. They can give you directions to the seminar. That way you can meet the doctor, meet the staff, sort of get the idea what we're talking about when we talk about the Tylock Advantage and bring your world back into focus with Dr. Gary Tylock.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you. So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
888-GO-TOYOTA.
Zero down payment and just $222 a month delivers new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Right now is the best time to drive for less during Toyota's nationwide spring sales event.
Leave your checkbook. Come out to Toyota of Plano. Zero down payment delivers new 05 Camrys. Pay just $222 a month for 48 months and you get it all.
This Camry is a new 05 automatic with a power package, CD, keyless remote, even wood grain dash.
Or buy a new 05 Camry for just $16,900. You get it all. The big rebates, all the option package savings. Buy today for just $16,900.
Plus, Toyota Plano has 1.9 for 36 months, 2.9 for 48 months, and 3.9 for 60 months on any new Camry.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stevens on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Do you have time to answer a few questions on career satisfaction?
Sure.
Okay, tell me, how often do you leave work energized enough to go to the gym, the movies, or dinner with friends? Often, sometimes, or rarely?
Well, my hours are long and draining, so I don't have much of a life otherwise.
Sounds like rarely. Is your current job life-enhancing or life-hindering?
It verges more on life less.
Not exactly your ideal job?
No, if that existed, I'd applied a long time ago.
Well, it does exist. You'd be much happier in a customer sales, collections, or management job at City Cards. They offer the flexibility you need to enjoy work and life, plus an excellent salary and great benefits. The Irving City Cards site is dynamic and energizing with long-term opportunities to advance your career. They really take you places.
Wow. Do you have their number?
1-800-714-2484 or go to careers.citycards.com.
1-800-714-2484. I'm calling them right now.
Bring balance to your world by joining ours. City Cards is an equal opportunity employer.
Michael, you mean the world to me.
I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
That's not real.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Yeah. The setup it's too obvious. I'm the only person in this room qualified to handle this gun, and the guy shoots himself.
It's just not set up. If it was a spoof, it would be shot better. It's like
I don't think so.
Somebody just had a handy cam going.
I think it's a hose.
Oh.
It's not even a good hose. So if it's not a good hose, why would you think it would be shot well?
I don't know.
Dan, have you seen the video?
Not even sure what you're talking about.
It's a gun training guy.
A cop.
I remember this story. It was, I want to say, might have been first reported like a year ago.
It was the summer of 04, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He holds he's at a class.
Yeah.
Holds up a Glock. Says it's a Glock 40. I'm the only person in this room. I'm the only person in this room trained and qualified. He don't know this. Mm-hmm. How does he know who else is in the room?
Well, he's
trained and qualified to handle this gun. Then he shoots himself.
I think it's real.
Does he actually shoot himself or he shoots the ground?
He shoots. They say that bullet did go in his leg, and he starts limping around trying to carry on the class, going, all right. And you can tell he's rattled. That shows that accidents can happen to anybody.
I don't buy.
And then he goes to get, somebody brings up an assault rifle, and then everybody in the class starts going, no. I think it's real.
Where is it?
Audio's right there.
Here?
Yeah. That'll be cut.
Who's on the hotline?
5.
Just tell me.
It's Gavin.
Oh. Yes?
So I get back from L.A., and sales is now telling me that you're playing a lottery jingle with the N-word in it.
Am I?
Are you?
Maybe it came from the agency that way.
No.
I doubt that.
What exactly did they say?
Well, they basically sang it. Where it's like jackpot, and then they threw it in there.
And what does it say after jackpot?
No, I'm not going to say it.
Well, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're telling me.
The word.
Which word?
The N-word.
And what about the N-word?
I'm hearing, I haven't heard it, but I'm hearing it's dropped in. You get in a lot of trouble for that.
Why?
It's copyrighted.
I'm not doing anything.
So it wasn't played?
Like I said, maybe the agency thought that it would skew more towards the urban audience.
No.
6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. Niggas win.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Niggas win.
That one?
Yes.
I think it came from the agency that way.
I don't think it did.
Because now, obviously, you have the urban audience that jumps up out of their seat
right.
and says, they're singing to me.
Yes.
No, I don't think that is the case. Come on, we don't want to get a C&D or anything like that.
They're not going to send a C&D. They're getting their spot played for free.
Yeah, but I don't think they want it in that way.
Just lets them know that almost anybody can win.
Everybody can win.
Niggas win, too.
Who's on the hotline? I mean, the warm line?
That is Mike Reno from Loverboy.
I got to go. Bigger call. Bye. Hi, Mr. Reno.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. Where are you?
I came back to Vancouver for 2 days, and then I'm coming down to see you.
How many days a week are you guys on the road now?
Well, we do 100 shows, so however long it takes to get there and back. I'm almost on the road all year, by the way. It seems like I'm always on the road.
And what about in the 80s when you guys were touring, to support the albums?
Well, home was the road. The only difference is now I actually have a home that I never go to. Before, I just never even had a home.
All right, so back in the 80s, you had nothing to miss.
Yeah.
So where are you right before you get to Dallas on Friday?
I'm in Beaumont, Texas. And you know who grew up in Beaumont, Texas, are you?
Buddy Holly?
It's a woman.
Hang on. Wait. Buddy Holly. I don't know. Who was it?
Janis Joplin.
Oh, okay. I forgot she was from Texas.
Me too.
Okay. What time are you guys coming in on Friday? What time are you here?
We'll be here in the afternoon.
Okay. Do you have time to stop by the station before you go to Gillies?
You know I do.
Okay. Well, I know. Are you going to be able to bring Paul?
Could do.
Okay. And you guys can play in the studio again?
If you'd like, we will.
All right. Would you like more topless dancers?
Did you practice your song that we're going to play live with you?
What are we doing?
What's your favorite song? What's the one song you know how to sing live?
But you guys don't do Highway to Hell.
We do now, baby.
I was going to do it with the Back in Black band.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. You can go. You got your choice now.
This is cooler.
This is great.
Now, I'm going to have to get with Paul because the way Everett taught me how to play it, because it's the only song that I know, the way Everett taught me to play it, I don't think is the standard way.
Oh. Are you singing it, or are you...
No, I can't. No, I can't sing.
We'll have to get that Back in Black guy up there to sing it because I can't sing like that crazy mad Scotsman.
No, you got to sing it. I mean, if we get the guy from Back in Black to do it, I might as well just play it with them. It's my chance to play with Loverboy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And remember it.
Excuse me a second. I have to talk to John off the air for a minute, Mr. Reno. Why don't you go? How about a nice bag of that? All right. All right, we're back. I got a question. Do you own any of the music rights for any of the songs that you guys perform?
Yes.
Okay, here's the reason I ask. We want to shoot, we're doing a video series down here, and we want to shoot a small portion of it Friday night. I'll explain the rest of it off the air. How much of which Loverboy songs do you own?
All of them.
I didn't know that. So if we were to use 8-10 seconds of a Loverboy song in our movie, we could get permission from you.
Absolutely.
Well, that's too easy.
Yeah.
When did you buy back all your songs, or have you always owned them?
Oh, we have always owned 75%. You got to give them 25% to get your foot in the door.
Okay. So all the big hits, Hot Girls in Love, Loving Every Minute of It?
You got it.
Now, what about having you guys in the movie? Do we got to get, are you guys SAG-AFTRA?
Yeah.
Well, then that screws us, doesn't it?
Well, it's done. It's a done deal. You don't even have to worry about it. If it's for you guys, we'll do it for sure.
Well, I understand. But we went through the whole thing. Since we're not shooting this thing SAG-AFTRA, that seems to become an issue. But if you don't care, I don't care. Because they can't come get me because I'm not a member of it.
No.
And if Reno says, yeah, I'll help you out with this thing.
He can do what he wants.
Yeah. What we're gonna do?
Is this a movie for you guys, or a movie for TV, or a movie for the movie?
It's a movie that we're going to release to DVD, and all the proceeds from it go back into my police fire foundation.
Well, there you go. Absolutely, we do that.
All right.
We love doing stuff for you, especially if it's for a nice charitable foundation. And I've been to one of your functions, and they're awesome.
What did you go to?
I went over to your party.
Oh, the New Year's Eve party.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. What time can you guys come in on Friday?
What time you picking me up in the Batmobile, dude?
What time do you fly in?
We're actually in Beaumont. I think we'll just drive up, huh? Not that far, is it?
I don't know. I don't know how far Beaumont is. Do you know, Chloe?
It's about 4 hours.
I ain't coming to get you. That's a nice hop on Southwest. You'll enjoy it.
Well, as soon as we get there, we'll come into the station. I'll grab you.
Okay. Are you really driving in, or are you going to fly in?
Well, I'm not sure. I just thought it was down the street, but
No.
I could be wrong. The big thing is that.
You guys staying here Friday night?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Maybe you can stay in Russ's new house. He's got a big, giant monstrosity of a new home that I'm sure he wants to show you.
I'll be there, baby.
It's huge. It's so big. An ex-hockey player used to own it and land helicopters in the backyard.
Is there a Reno wing?
What is...
Because you're showboating for him.
I'm not sure. I didn't say an effing word about the house.
I did.
What, Dan?
Now, kids.
I would say you have to do this. This is an opportunity to have Loverboy party in your new house in your kick-ass pool.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a pool. You didn't say that. I'm bringing my suit.
Yeah, I want to see that. JD's guy, for some reason, he thinks that I bought this house because you were coming to town.
Well, he hurried up and got it, and it just occurs to me.
I hurried up and got it because I could.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why wait 45 days if you could have the guys rush through it and get it done in 12?
That's perfect. You can show Mike all about your nice house.
I'm impressed.
Are you jealous about this house?
You will be when you see it.
Now, hold on.
It's a mausoleum.
Hold on, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm not jealous of the house. I'm glad you have it.
Why do you keep pointing at it? And it's not a mausoleum. That's full of dead people, isn't it?
It's huge.
I think you might would have rather have said Coliseum.
Yeah.
But then again, it's got slaves in it, so never mind.
I'm gonna have to get somebody to do the yard.
Yeah. God. For him and a dog. So
I don't understand. Are you jealous about this house?
It's a beautiful house. You've earned it. You deserve it.
Well, why do you keep pointing at it? And why would I be showboating for Mike? He don't care what I got.
Maybe he could stay with you in the house.
Mike, do you need a place to stay Friday night?
Yes, I do.
Or did we put you up? Obviously, in your rider, it was probably a hotel.
I know, but I'm not staying in a hotel if you got a new house.
All right. Well, you know what? This one has a guest room.
Or 6.
Well, I mean, the guest room, the guest room in this house has a bed in it. The other house I never put a guest bed in because that lets people think that I would have guests.
Bad precedent.
I thought you had a guest wing.
He does.
Okay, now we're talking.
Off me about the house.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You should see the theater. You should see the theater room.
Off
it's
about
got twinkle lights in the ceiling. When inside the movie theater in the house, the ceiling's actually little stars that light up.
I didn't build a house. I just bought it.
I know. I'm trying to describe it to Mike.
He don't.
Can you drive balls out the backyard?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, you know what? There is a golf course that it butts up against.
Because I'm heading over. You know where I'm going right after? I'm in Dallas.
No.
Robert Gomez, John Daly, and all those boys are having a little fundraiser down in Orlando. So I got to practice.
So you're going to be with who are those people?
Golfers.
Oh, okay.
Golfers.
Well, when are you going to leave on Saturday?
I don't know. I got to get up and go. I got a golf tournament to go to on Sunday. And
well, you keep talking about taking me to play golf. Figure we'll hit. Do you have to do 18 rounds?
That's why I brought it up. I said we got to do 18. No, you can play 3 holes if that's all you feel like.
Okay. I think I can get us in over at the country club.
Yeah. If not, just get drunk on Friday night after the party and just go out and do some night golf.
Out of my backyard?
Yeah.
At the country club?
Absolutely.
That's only fair because I've been finding golf balls in my backyard.
Yeah.
Hit them back.
Yeah.
It's time to get them back. I agree.
We should do that glow-in-the-dark golf balls and hit them those.
Okay. All right, so we got you in the studio Friday. When you find out wherever you're flying into, we'll send somebody to come get you.
All right, I appreciate that.
All right, and I'll have to go over Highway to Hell with you guys to make sure that you can cover the parts that I can't play.
Right on, brother.
All right, thank you, sir.
You got it. I can't wait. It's going to be a party.
Yes, it will.
Mm-hmm.
All right, see you Friday.
All right, man.
Thank you, Mr. Reno. Bye.
It's going to be the best one yet.
Why?
It's just because it's Loverboy. And
this one's got a good vibe on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I like last year. Last year's was sold out, and Jackal was there, and we had the choir and everything else, and I don't think I drank until almost the end, so I was cool on that. What, Dan?
We lifted Negroes backstage.
I forgot about that.
I haven't. I was in the emergency room. Why were you lifting Negroes?
It was our posse, and we're just looking at them, and we figured who could pick up the biggest black guy.
Sorry, I missed that.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was something along those lines. I don't know how it started. All I know is next thing I know, you're telling me, "Hey, Dad, lift one."
Yeah.
And you're not drinking, you're telling me.
Well, I started a little bit. I wasn't drunk.
Okay.
I don't think I got drunk at all last year.
No, none of us actually were completely drunk.
Yeah. But we were talking about turning that into some kind of game on the air, have people come in on Fridays and play lifting.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Or hungry Negroes.
Stop it. Good. No.
Would you like to break? Did we just come out of a break?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Well, if we don't got it, let's not.
It'll be a big year, big time this year. And there won't be any of that. I'll do my best.
I need my posse again this year. I don't know how to get a hold of them, though.
Ike from the posse's called in a couple of times asking if you were going to need the posse services. So I'm sure some of them obviously still listen. They can get in contact with us.
Yeah.
And some of them, I might still have some of their phone numbers. I'll see if I can dig them up.
Yeah, I'll need my posse. All right, so everybody knows. I can't believe that he owns all his music.
Yeah, that's great.
Because as big as Loverboy was, that's not something you really...
What?
I don't know how you buy it back.
I don't know either. Just at some point, I would imagine...
Well, the point I'm trying to make is when you're that big, it would cost a lot of money to buy your own music back.
Yep.
Well, then we're covered.
Yep, that's covered.
We can use, a portion of one of their hits in Spittleville. That's something we could never afford.
It's huge.
Lee figured it out on Saturday. If we were to have paid for everything that we got, including the cars, all the work done on them, the paint, all the video equipment, sound equipment, lighting equipment, cast, crew, director, stunt drivers, house,
permits
to burn the house, fire department, catering. I think he figured about $85,000.
It'd be about right. That'd have been $85,000 a day.
Isn't that amazing? And almost everybody, I think all we had to pay for were the patches and the badges. And everything else we got donated.
Amazing.
All right.
Just have the audio from that guy that shot himself.
Yeah, let me hear that. Where is it? I got it over here. What cut?
Cut 5.
And you buy this?
Yeah.
Have you seen the video, Chloe?
I have not.
All right. I think the audio's enough to follow along, though.
He's in front of a class, and he's basically talking to them about guns and how they're dangerous and da-da-da-da, and proceeds to.
And you don't think by the setup it's not a hose?
No, I really don't.
Okay.
You guys, if somebody ever comes around you talking to you about drugs, run away from them. You understand what I'm saying? Run away from them.
The first part of the setup. If anybody ever comes around you acting like they know about guns, run away from them. That's one.
Okay.
I'm the only one in this room that knows about guns. That's 2. I'm sure I'm missing one in here. And then he shoots himself.
Yeah.
To you guys, if somebody ever comes around you talking to you about drugs, run away from them. You understand what I'm saying? Run away from them. And see, I got these drugs that I want to talk to you guys about. I have a whole lot more to tell you.
What do you say there?
I can't tell what that was.
All right. I think this is about the time he holds up the Glock.
Yeah, and he explains this is a Glock.
And it also looked like he had taken the clip out of the Glock.
He did. And there was one in the chamber. He goes.
It looked like the chamber. It looked like the gun. You know how automatic looks like when it's gone through its last shell.
Yeah.
Okay. The barrel sticking out. Mm-hmm. That's what it looked like.
So it fires something.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. This is real.
All right.
I don't have a whole lot of time. I got these guns. I have a gun on my side right here. Just this week, at the beginning of the week, a young boy, not even 16 years old, was killed because he was playing with a gun. And see, this is an unloaded gun.
Setup number 2. This is an unloaded gun.
He thinks it is.
All right.
Right here, this is the gun. No, empty weapon. Empty weapon. This is a Glock.
Now he's holding it up. It says empty weapon. He's taking the clip out. He's pulled the chamber back, so the barrel's sticking out. All right, where'd the bullet come from?
He chambered it. There was one in there. He loaded it, and then pulled the clip out. It was loaded.
Okay.
No, empty weapon. Empty weapon. This is a Glock 40. 50 Cent, Too Short, all of them talk about Glock 40. Okay, I'm the only one in this room professional enough that I know of to carry this Glock 40. I'm the only one.
Jesus.
I'm the only one who knows about this. Bam.
I know. The timing is odd. That's why it's on the web. It's on the web. But it's
timing ain't odd.
He's not that good of an actor. If it was a hose,
it's a bad hose. Why are you expecting good acting and good video from a bad hose?
I think it's real.
50 Cent, Too Short, all of them talk about Glock 40. Okay, I'm the only one in this room professional enough that I know of to carry this Glock 40. I'm the only No, is everybody all right? You all right? Stop, this is Whoa. I got it. Yeah, at an AD.
Now he tries to carry on the class.
Yeah, listen up, guys. But,
he's
listen
limping.
up. And I made a mistake. So listen to me. Guys, listen to me. Yeah, listen to me. See that how the accident happened? It can happen to you, and you can be blown away. Okay? So, guys, never play with guns. See how accidents happen? They happen. Okay, now I'll probably never ever be able to show guns again. But, Brian, bring that other gun out, Brian.
Bring the other gun.
I'll probably never be able to show guns again. Brian, bring that other gun out.
I know. Everybody gets very nervous when he starts with the assault rifle.
Brian don't want to bring him the gun.
Hey, you see this gun right here, guys? Listen. See this gun?
That's where people start to get up and leave.
Yeah.
You hear him telling him to put it down.
Yeah.
I think he finally sticks it down and just leaves, right?
Yeah, he does. Well, he's shot.
It ain't real.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
All right. We'll listen in a couple more seconds. You want to go ahead and load a break here, Chloe?
Weird part about a Glock, though, is the trigger actually feels different when it's loaded. The trigger actually is extended further, so I can't imagine.
Well, it's supposed to be. Because with a Glock, actually, you have to pull it dead center of the trigger. If you pull it across the side, it won't fire.
Right. So it just feels different. I can imagine how you wouldn't know a Glock was loaded.
I'll tell you why. Because it's not real.
It is real.
Let me get my Glock. Now, this is an unloaded gun. I wish we had a blank unloaded.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. All right. I don't see how I could accidentally pull down.
No, he just pulled the trigger. He thought he was dry firing, I guess. Like you're doing right there.
Yeah.
See how it's different?
Right.
And he just thought it was...
The center of the trigger, the trigger's actually in two pieces. You got each side, and then the very center that sticks out, and that's like the Glock's...
Safety.
Personally, I don't think that's good safety. But see, you can't pull it if you pull it from the side.
No.
You got to go right in the center. And since this gun's empty... You still jumped? All right. I still think it's a hose. All right, we'll take a break here. We'll come back. We'll do... actually...
We never finished news.
Rob brought me the
results?
The lie detector stuff. We'll go through that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
edition of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by the Gold Club.
Niggas win too.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite. Okay, Dallas, are you ready to head up to Breckenridge and Keystone to party? You better be, because the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is climbing every mountain in America, searching for the best winter party. It's coming to Breckenridge and Keystone starting this week. Look for the Red Hot Bacardi Snow Bunnies. They'll be on the mountain promoting Bacardi all day long. We're legal. But when the sun goes down, the gloves come off and the real party begins. Follow the Bacardi Snow Bunnies down the mountain to the Bacardi Party Pool, where the party officially moves indoors. There'll be plenty of Bacardi and cola drinks and lots of fun activities. Get in on the ski pole limbo, rope race, ring around the roadie, and bunny bounce. There'll be an avalanche of prizes, including pictures with your favorite Bacardi Snow Bunny. Feel the heat in the February issues of ESPN and the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. Or head to our website, BacardiLive.com, to check out all the different mountains on the road trip tour. Remember, Bacardi Rum is the #1 selling premium distilled spirit brand in the world. And the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is the search for America's #1 winter party. Don't miss it, Dallas. Drink responsibly. Bacardi is a registered trademark of Bacardi and Company Limited. Copyright 2005, Bacardi USA Incorporated, Miami, Florida. Rum 40% alcohol by volume. Sports Illustrated is a registered trademark of Time Inc. Used with permission.
There are plenty of reasons to grab Dodge Caravan, the best-selling minivan of all time. Now grab the new 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan with the best features we've always had and our latest and greatest innovation. Available stow-and-go seating and storage. Stow-and-go easily lets you fold the second and third rows completely into the floor, giving you best-in-class cargo capacity. Stow-and-go also makes Caravan more versatile than ever. Unfold the third row and leave the second up, or vice versa, to reveal plenty of in-floor storage with available removable bins, which also gives Caravan a best-in-class storage system. But the best part is, it's easy. Change from 7-passenger seating to 2 in 30 seconds with one hand. You can even get all new overhead storage bins. Altogether, the best-selling minivan with best-in-class cargo capacity and best-in-class storage system is simply the best. The all-new 2005 Grand Caravan, exclusively with stow-and-go seating and storage. The only minivan with 2 rows of fold-in floor seats. Based on U.S. sales 1983-2002.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX, the wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowley.
Tomorrow night, 2 of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tomorrow night at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield, tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised, rated TVMA.
Comcast high-speed internet is fast. In fact, now we're up to 4 megs fast. But how does all that speed translate into everyday life? Well, simply put, it means you can watch news, sports, and entertainment videos play on the fan, bang, the instant you click, tell your own unique story with an animated musical photo show, play interactive games with the kiddos on Disney Connection, send video mail where people can see your smiling face instead of one of those little smiley faces at the end of a sentence. Hey, fast is one thing, but it's what you do with fast that really counts. And only Comcast high-speed internet offers amazing features that make the most of your time online. No wonder the new 4 megs fast Comcast is America's #1 high-speed internet provider.
Sign up now and get your first month for $1 and a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. After promotion, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. Call for service availability and details. Taxes additional. Installation fees and additional equipment may be required. Actual speeds vary and are not guaranteed.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day, and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home Court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
It's the end of No One Even Knows I Exist. Brought to you by Racetrack. Thursday, 12:49 p.m. Janice Miller's cubicle had become a temptation that defied all laws of human willpower.
What is that?
Oh, I smell it too.
Over there.
Where?
Who has it?
Mild-mannered Janice Miller brought her lunch back to the office. 99-cent piping hot taquitos, chicken, beef, and apple cinnamon, and a 99-cent all-beef hot dog from Racetrack.
Janice?
It's Janice.
The aroma was working its way around the office like an eager mailroom employee. People flocked to Janice's cubicle.
So, Janet, I've been meaning to tell you something.
No, Bob.
But I love you.
You don't love me. You just want to get your hands on my taquitos.
No, I want to get my mouth on your taquitos.
Yes, at Racetrack, Janice finds all the delicious taquitos and hot dogs she ever needs for her lunchtime hunger and improved dating prospects. We're talking a variety of breakfast, lunch, and dinner taquitos, and 100% beef hot dogs with all the toppings, only 99 cents each. So, Janice?
Yes?
Keep going to Racetrack, where the hot dogs and taquitos are always hot, and come in more varieties than there are eligible men in your office.
Hands off my taquitos.
We're having a party, a penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join XXX star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event Wednesday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Ms. Amore will also be performing Thursday through Saturday with a very hot Friday lunch performance. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and most sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. Whether you want to chill upstairs in the skyboxes or kick it on the lower level, you have over 18,000 square feet to roam. Mark your calendars now, Wednesday, March 23rd. Call and RSVP before it's too late. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
All over Dallas, hungry, parched people just like you innocently ask, "What's good?"
What's good?
What's good?
A Texan like you won't settle for what's okay or what'll do. Texans want good. When they find it, they tell their friends, their family, and if you're lucky enough to be part of the recommended heritage, sooner or later you get your first taste of Dinks. Humperdinks, a Dallas icon of what's good for more than 30 years. Humperdinks, originator of Hump Night and $2 Tuesdays. They even invented the pint beer glass. 3 decades of putting beer in your belly and food on the table. Oh, and the food at Humperdinks. Humperdinks, the authentic sensation of pushing away from the table and looking at your dining companion and saying, "That's good." Humperdinks, putting swagger in the step of the savvy drinking and dining Texan with 6 locations throughout the Metroplex. Now dishing up 2 free dinners online for you at Humperdinks.com. Humperdinks, what's good?
Want to cash your paycheck for free? Sign up for a VCOM membership at 7-Eleven during March. Then you can cash checks free until tax day. And we're open 24 hours at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, hockey fans, get to the Fort Worth Convention Center to see your Fort Worth Brahmas for Fan Appreciation Weekend. Friday's face-off is at 7:30 against the Oklahoma City Blazers. And Saturday's game is at 7:30 against the Shreveport Mudbugs. 3 fans will try to score a goal and drive away in a new car, courtesy of Grubbs Chrysler Jeep Nissan. Sunday, the Brahmas wrap up the regular season against Colorado at 3 p.m. Don't miss the post-game Meet the Players party at 8's on Sundance Square. Tickets start at just $10 and are available at all Tarrant County Ultimate Electronics locations. Or you can log on to www.brahmas.com. For more information, call the Brahmas at 817-336-4ICE.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, is Gavin still here?
Yeah, he's in his office.
What were you typing in? Just tell me.
Captain, I believe it's Captain Alan Smallwood from the Briar Oaks Fire Department.
I don't want to talk to him. He's a nut.
No, he's not.
Hi, Alan.
Mr. Martin.
Yes, sir.
JD, how are y'all?
What's up? Good.
Just wanted to take an opportunity to thank you for giving us the chance to work together. And
have you guys, let me ask you something about the Briar Oaks Fire Department. Have you never seen breasts before? All they waited for Saturday was the scene where the chicks come running out of the massage parlor naked. Mm-hmm. Cameras, cell phones, video cameras, sketch pads. They're all sitting there waiting in front, waiting for them to come out. And we had to shoot the scene 5 or 6 different times. Every single time, plenty of flashes.
I know.
They were excited, yes. They were very excited about it. Hopefully none of that will turn up anywhere that it's not supposed to.
Now you guys are behind the cameras.
Yeah.
You're okay.
But I just wanted to thank you for giving us the chance to work together.
No, it was an outstanding job. Every time we asked, hey, can you relight because we set the car on fire. They did that. Can you relight the house? Sure. Can you put it out again? I think they lit and put that house out 3 or 4 different times.
4 times.
We missed you yesterday.
JD was supposed to come out with the director. Did they not?
No, he didn't.
Why not?
I talked to Ali. He was just exhausted. He was watching the footage, and he just said he was just too tired.
I knew if I didn't go, you guys wouldn't get that scene shot.
Well, he also thought it would be better to have you in the shot.
No, I described the way it would be perfect, the way they end that scene. Did you guys burn it to the dirt?
Yes. I also need to thank the landowner for giving us the chance to do that also.
Why was he letting you burn the house down?
He's building a paint and body shop right there where the house is at.
Oh, okay.
And to save money demolishing it with bulldozers and stuff,
you guys used it as a training.
Let us train.
Yeah, pretty cool. Are you burning down another house anytime soon? We need to, obviously, we're going to need a scene that JD and Alan didn't show up for.
It's very possible.
Okay.
I will contact Rob if I come across something like that.
That'll be dandy.
Rob did an outstanding job too.
He did.
Rob seemed wiggy all day Saturday.
I didn't notice.
He was busy. I kept going. I'm going, what are you nervous about? We got all the equipment. Everything's here. The fire department's here. Alan's here. We've got all the cars, the stunt driver. We got cameras. We got more than enough cameras. We got all the audio equipment we need. Calm down.
You just know Rob, man. Anytime that he feels responsible for something, he's on edge.
No.
I can't believe how smooth everything went.
Yeah, that's normally not our style.
I can't either. For a first day on any production, especially with people that really have never worked together before.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's great.
All right. Well, thank you again. Let us know if you get another house to torch.
I sure will. Thank you.
Thank you, Alan.
Bye.
All right. Alan, is it Smallwood? Briar Oaks Fire Department. Okay. I have Gavin's polygraph test results. Do I have time to go through these?
Yeah.
Are we going straight into Lycus?
Straight into Lycus.
All right. All right, what the hell is that? Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We might be out of time. Maybe we'll save it for another day.
I thought you were confident about the test.
I am.
Dan, you want to try Diane really quick, see if she's around? I can start going through this. Telephone, Gavin. All right. This isn't on the test, but when was the last time that you communicated with Mona?
Well, we haven't communicated recently.
Mm-hmm.
I've backed off ever since.
Backed off of what? I thought there was nothing to back away from.
Well, you kind of know what I'm saying.
No, I don't think I do.
Well, I've just, backed off, laid low.
Okay.
Stayed quiet. I don't want it to become a problem.
When you walked her to her car, what color was it?
This is going to sound bad. I honestly don't know.
Too busy with your tongue in her throat?
No, I was just, the sun was going down.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was. You know what? Now that I think it was silver.
All right. That's the color of her car.
All right. So she wasn't driving her boyfriend's.
So wasn't driving her boyfriend's $120,000 Mercedes.
No. What? Because she's moved on, is happy.
But she was with him when she's trying to get back together with me.
Well, she loves you more.
Well, then where is she?
You told her to get lost.
I don't think I said it like that.
No, you broke up with her. You made her try to break up with him. Obviously, it didn't stick. Quit calling her.
You don't know I'm calling her. I got other people I know than just her.
That's who you're calling. This is looking sad.
It's not sad.
You've called her 5 times and left a message.
I haven't left a message every time.
She's not going to answer.
She might.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2.
What happened to the outgoing thing where she said, "Hi, this is blah, blah, blah"?
I don't know. That was last time you called, there was a voice message.
Yeah, I think she changed that.
At the time.
What? This was earlier. I called and that outgoing message was her voice. So you've called her.
I just wanted to let her know that either way.
You will let her know what?
Well, I just wanted to say, either way it's, whatever happens with the test happens.
Keep going until you get to 6 feet. I'll wait. Yeah.
No, never mind.
You don't want nothing digging you up. Keep going.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're all good.
All right.
I just don't want it to. My biggest concern is our relationship.
Okay.
I think there's a friendship that I wouldn't, I wouldn't want it to be lost.
All right. Well, we'll see how you did on the test. Dan, did you get a hold of Diane?
Her husband answered. She was still on the test. He asked me to call back in a few minutes, and he would let me know her status.
All right. I'll go through a few of these. We're not going to have time to get through all of them anyway. Let's begin.
Okay.
Did you hug Mona? Yes. No deception. Would you sleep with Mona? Yes. No deception.
Well, he's a man.
It's understandable.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, if she wasn't your girlfriend or your ex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's an honest answer.
I understand.
Okay.
Did you wish radio programmers knew you were now in Dallas at a top-rated station? No. And deception.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you not want anybody to know? You got crap hanging all over your wall when you were like on the cover of
Talkers.
Yeah, Talkers magazine.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, why would you say no?
I didn't want everyone thinking I was cocky.
So why you hang up those magazines in your office?
Because it's a great honor. Nice on the wall.
All right. Have you tried to stand when you pee? He said yes. No deception.
Well,
Just not necessary as far as questions.
Do you like working with JD? Yes. No deception. Have you received an email from Mona? Yes. No deception. Have you returned or sent an email to Mona? Yes. No deception.
Tell them the truth.
Do you think Mona wants a physical relationship with you? No. And deception.
Ooh.
Ah, come on!
Ooh.
Oh, no! No!
What about that one?
No. Like I said before, maybe I was thinking about it and that changed my answer.
So you do want a physical relationship with her?
No, she's a lovely, she's cute, she's beautiful, she's got a great personality. But, I mean, clearly there are issues.
It sounds like you've already picked out plate patterns.
And she's dating a guy that looks kind of like you, Gavin.
Yeah, we talked about that.
How very convenient.
Well, no,
Let's see what else you have here. When you walked Mona to her car, was it black in color? No. No deception. Okay. Did you tell Mona Russ had moved? Yes. No deception. Why was that pertinent?
Well, because you were a big part of our conversation. Because obviously the tie between us has to do with you.
Of course. And you're playing the nice guy, the guy that she can talk to.
Right.
The guy that makes her feel comfortable. The person that where she feels like she has a friend, she has an ear.
Shoulder.
Couple of drinks.
Right. You just kind of build it all together. You're a shoulder, you're an ear, and then you get her with a penis.
I said you were doing great. You had a beautiful house. You know.
Okay. Did you tell her the area Russ had moved? No. No deception. Were you in California this past weekend looking for a new job? No. No deception.
Happy to be here.
Did you hang out with Lycus?
Yeah. Yeah, we went to dinner.
And then what'd you do after dinner? Suck it?
No! God! Why can't I be friends with anyone else?
I'm just asking questions.
No,
I just want to know how your night went. Suck it?
It didn't happen like that. We just had a good time.
All right. Well, sometimes people consider that having a good time.
Yes.
Not me.
Did you guys, he lives out there though, right?
Yeah.
All right. Did you go back to his house?
No. No, I just went to the studios to see him. We went out for dinner 2 nights.
Where'd you go to dinner? Did you go to that Spago SquarePants?
No, we went to some lobster house the first night and a place called Maestro's the second night. Excellent steak.
And you saw his studio?
Yeah.
How is that?
I believe you have a nicer studio.
All right.
I think Tom would even admit that too.
Okay. Then you went to dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, drinks?
Yeah.
Just like it?
No. God, we were talking about women all night.
Of course. Pretending one of you were one. That'd have been funnier had I gotten it out.
Who paid for the dinner and drinks?
Westwood won.
Okay. So that was one of Tom's people there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I've more than offered to contribute.
Yeah, you do that every time. It's a dandy act.
That's so not true.
I don't even think he carries a wallet.
No.
So after
Carry a wallet.
After dinner, did Tom get some stinky finger?
No.
Oh,
and he bought dinner?
Yes, the company did. Yes.
Oh, all right.
Fine time.
When's he coming back to town?
Friday, May 13th.
Why'd you pick that date?
That's when they had availability, and it works into our schedule.
Where's he going to go?
Firewater.
Okay. That worked out well last time?
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
And don't accuse me of tanning that week or something like that.
You're the one that was tanning last time before Tom came into town. You're running around in a tizzy. Tom's coming into town.
Right.
I got to be tanner. He won't let me at it.
I was just tanning for other purposes. Wait.
Yeah.
Do you moan?
Stop it.
How dare you ask that?
So you don't moan?
It depends.
Do you get one or two fingers?
Women, you've seen me with women.
I never have.
Oh.
The only chick that I ever saw you with had my business in her mouth 30 seconds before.
No, well, that's one, but you've seen me with other women too.
Oh, that's right. I saw you with Rachel.
Right.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Stop it. Quit being mean to him. This is your boss. Sorry, Gavin.
What, Dan?
You just look like you're ready to end on that one.
Yeah. Because I got, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got about 13 questions left. We can finish this out tomorrow.
Yeah, why don't we leave those other questions out since they're not pertinent to myself or Mona?
Let me see. I think they're all very pertinent. I think some of these you would actually like on the air. It'll help you with your image.
All right. I think my image is fine.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
I am.
Okay.
God. One or two fingers. What's the matter with you?
I don't know how worked up you got.
I don't know.
Do them both. Do them both. Do them both. Really? What? Yeah, just shaking his ass back and forth. Oh, Tom, do them both. Do them both.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Fist me.
Really? Do you care? Stop it.
You okay, Gavin?
It's just not right.
Go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com.
Oh, Tom, reach around.
If only people could see you bouncing around the way you are. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And for the Widow Brumley's website, go to saltandpeppercooking.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
1053.
Gotcha, little leprechaun. Now you're going to make me rich.
Well, if that's all you want.
You mean I can have more?
Ask me.
I want to be surrounded by beautiful women at the best St. Patrick's Day party in town.
Sherlock's Pub, Shamrock and Roll Party it is, where there's no cover, green beer, and the best live bands, and all the lads and lasses come to play.
Whoa, cool. Now I want to be the most popular guy here. Oh, I didn't mean a bartender.
Well, what would you expect at Sherlock, Shamrock and Roll St. Patrick's with the city's best selection of ice-cold beers and all your friends?
Let me put it this way. I want to be desired by every woman here.
Well then, a nice green beer you are.
Oh, yo.
Hi, cutie. Is this seat taken? It was a minute ago, but the guy disappeared. Say, how about the nice green beer?
Join us for the largest St. Patrick's Day party with live bands, green beer, and no cover. Sherlock's Shamrock and Roll St. Patrick's Day party. Live the myth. Visit sherlockspub.com for the nearest location.
The white trash party is back, and so is Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday, March 18th at Gillies, Dallas. featuring Loverboy, Back in Black, Poison Cherry, the Russ Martin Choir, and a very happy Russ Martin. The show is sold out for 4 straight years, so get your tickets now at GilliesDallas.com. Stop by Gillies or call them at 888-GILLIES. Proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party, Friday, March 18th. Get your tickets now while they last.
Go, 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 go!
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo and Live 105.3.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hi, we're the Pattersons, and we switched to Fair and Flexible at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our plan. So if your mom called, you think, is it worth it? I mean, is a 20-minute conversation about what the cat did today worth it? I mean, come on, Mom. It's a cat.
So you switched.
He switched.
Yeah, Mom, and I'm glad I did.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 6/12/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger and closer to you. Come celebrate Sports Authority's grand opening this Sunday, March 20th in McKinney. Get there early. The first 250 customers receive a free t-shirt. Doors open at 9 a.m. with great Sunday-only doorbuster specials. Visit our Try Before You Buy clinic. Step into our inflatable batting cage and try out the latest technology and bats from Louisville Slugger. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on all your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all the top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. Plus, with the Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal in town. Sports Authority, opening this Sunday in McKinney on South Central Expressway, parallel to Route 75. Sports Authority, one unbeatable store. Get out and play.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
You know, when it comes time to get a new car, Autoflex Leasing in Richardson and Arlington has the best deals in the country.
Do you know why, Bugs? It's because they're like me, easy, quick, and cheap. Autoflex Leasing is a direct leaser, so you can lease direct and save.
Their exclusive Flex Lease is a lease purchase program where you can lease your car, save 40 to 50% off your car payment, and at the end of your lease, you can buy it or simply walk away.
Leasing is cheaper than buying, and the smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Think for a minute. You can get more car for less money and, depending on the term, always be in warranty.
Let's hear that again. You will always be in warranty.
Now, isn't that a nice feeling?
Yes, it is, Pugs.
Autoflex Leasing makes it simple. That's 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Finally find out why Autoflex Leasing has become the #1 choice of smart customers.
Remember, it's easy, it saves you money, and you'll get the best lease available at Autoflex Leasing.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
Make that call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Mortgage advertising can be misleading. In the end, it comes down to trust. Who can you trust, and who can you put your faith in when you choose that company to help you with an investment that may amount to 50% of your take-home pay? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. It's our mission for you to have a company of substance in your own backyard. A company where you can walk into your closing and get what you thought you're going to get. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Who will you trust to walk the walk? Who will be there to help you and your family if you need help down the road? You should be treated like a friend. Home loans at TexasLending.com. Family owned, locally owned, by phone, online, or in person. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
When you think of St. Patty's Day, you think of...
I think of leprechauns, rainbows, and a pot of gold.
Not exactly. You think of motorcycles and the Hooters St. Patty's Poker Run, brought to you by American Motorcycle Trading Company.
I think of the cereal with green stars and blue clovers.
Actually, you think of your last chance to win a Hooters Titan Sidewinder motorcycle valued at $30,000, only at the Hooters St. Patty's Poker Run, Sunday, March 13th. If you register at American Motorcycle Trading Company between 10 and 1 the day of the poker run, you could get one of 13 keys that may start the Hooters Titan Sidewinder. No purchase necessary to win. Someone will drive away on the Hooters Sidewinder. We stop at the West End, Irving, and Grapevine Hooters and end at Hooters Arlington on Collins. Registration starts at 10 a.m. at American Motorcycle Trading Company, and your $10 entry fee donation benefits the Arlington Women's Shelter. So when you think of St. Patty's Day, think Hooters Girls and Motorcycles. Go to sellharleys.com for more info.
Would you like to rub me for good luck?
All right, now you're pushing it.
Some families just know how to entertain themselves on trips. For the rest of us, there's Radio Shack. Their getaway sale makes it easy to have fun and save. Enjoy great tunes on your getaway with Sirius Satellite Radio. Now, buy a receiver and car kit and save $30 by mail. Plus, get a free ESPN Almanac and 25th anniversary book. A $70 total value. During the getaway sale at Radio Shack. Good through 4/2 requires a 1-year subscription and activation within 14 days of purchase.
Have you heard about cherry Pepto-Bismol? Pink tastes even better than you think. For nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay! Cherry Pepto. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay! Cherry Pepto. 5 stomach problems, 1 great taste. Use as directed. Pepto's gone cherry.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
You're welcome.
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
In today's litigious society, asset protection is vital. Without asset protection, you could suddenly lose everything. If you're concerned about protecting your assets, your home, and your family, now's the time to tip the scales in your favor. Why take a chance on losing everything you have?
Hi, I'm Greg Zapper, president of Nevada State Corporate Network. Through the years, we've helped thousands of people just like you protect their personal and business assets. We offer bulletproof asset protection, tax savings, and financial privacy to individuals and businesses. Protect your assets from lawsuits, divorces, judgments, credit creditors and the IRS by incorporating in Nevada. With just one phone call, you'll discover the benefits of incorporating in tax-free Nevada. You'll pay fewer taxes, protect your assets, and your privacy, all for as little as $489.
Safeguard your assets from those who would like to take everything you've worked hard for. Don't wait another day. For tax savings, asset protection, and financial privacy, hurry and incorporate now. Call 800-330-9010. That's 800-330-9010. 800-330-9010.
Ask for offer 19.
Thought about trying Viagra, Levitra, or Cialis? Now you can with a call to metameds.com. No need to discuss it with your family doctor. Just call 1-800-929-2699. And over the phone, your info will be reviewed, and upon a physician's approval, your product will be shipped directly to your door. Easy and confidential. Order the real Viagra, made by Pfizer, for as little as $6 per 50 milligram dose. Call now, 800-929-2699, and order Viagra, Levitra, or Cialis. Or go to medameds.com at metameds.com. 800-929-2699.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the 800-PROGRESSIVE 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 and get all the